What is good, everyone? Hello, you would expect to see some Higurashi now, but you would be wrong because Void already triggered snacky time, so we're going right into that as soon as I fix my frickin' camera. Just give me 1 second here, because snacky time will look weird if we do it like that. Let me try. Yeah, look at that. It's a big me. Hello. Let me put the background removal off, and then you should be seeing my room, which doesn't work. Okay. Why not? Because could you not walk me as soon as I'm here? Before we start this, first of all, let me thank Anthony for following. Thank you very much. Yeah, I can't put the background removal off, so we'll do a Void snacky time today. I've got an idea. Just give me 1 second. Look at that. How about this? Does that work? Come on, can you do it? Oh, oh yeah. All right. I will not feed the cat eternal flames. Yeah, get it. Okay, 2 more. Come on, now you gotta get it, you know? Actually, yeah. And 1 more. Come on. Very nice. I'll be right back. Alright, you good now? Yeah. You should be. Would you please? Thank you. Alright. So, let's go back. Hello. Sorry for that kinda not working, but also kinda working. I don't know. thank you guys for dropping by. Hi Void, hi Dink, hi Joe, hi Jay. Also, hi Monkey, if you're still around, thank you for dropping by. Let's see. Let me just pop out chat for a second, and then we can start the game. I am very, very afraid. I won Gamble again. Congrats, man. People shouldn't be winning that as often as you guys are doing. I don't know what to think about that, but it is what it is. Let's see. Where's my Twitch chat? There it is. There it is. There we go. So I got Twitch, I got YouTube. I think I should be good now. Yeah, so how you guys doing? You guys fine? Because I am pretty good now that I have an AC. It's still hot, but it helps a lot. The anime jump scare. Yeah, I'm super afraid. Okay, just a quick heads up. First of all, I don't know where I'll place my face yet. I think it's fine up there because the game is a visual novel, so text is probably cover most of the lower screen. But other than that, I think the layout is pretty decent for a game like that. If something doesn't work, if something's blocked on screen or something, just tell me. We're doing something new today. We haven't played a visual novel on the stream before. We haven't played a non-voiced visual novel before. I know that there is, let me just show you, there is a voice option through the mod I applied. But I don't want to do that because it's just in Japanese, and having Japanese audio while doing an English stream is kind of weird because I'd have to read it out loud anyways. So I'm gonna try and voice act all of the characters. I'm saying I'm gonna try because this might not work out very well, or it might be very, very weird. But yeah, Return of the Elmo. That might happen. We might see Elmo. Hey Void, thank you for returning as a member. Thank you, man. I really appreciate you staying a member. So if there are characters that you like a specific voice for, tell me. Would be cool to have different voices for all of the characters. I'll try my best to not only make them unique, but also stay true to what the text does, like how I feel like the characters should be. So, with that said, I'd say we'll start. Your voice is gonna love this. My neighbors are gonna love this. They already complained when we played Undertale. The fabled dumb Noji is here, let's go. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, this game is apparently very creepy. So, yeah, I'm afraid. Please do not jump scare me if you can, because I will die. Alright, you guys ready? I'd say, wait, did they really complain about doing Undertale? When I got towards the end and the whole Flowey stuff was going on, with Flowey going completely batshit crazy and I had to scream like hell, yes. Yeah, yes, they did. They totally did. Alright, anyways, let's start. I'm very excited and scared, and we should just start. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. This is already creepy. Your neighbors might call the FBI, I don't care. Okay. Onikakshi, which is like literally demoned away. That's the literal translation. Welcome to the world of Higurashi when they cry. The Onikakshi arc will be the opening, inviting you into this world. Sit back, relax, and enjoy life in Hinamizawa to the fullest. The difficulty for this chapter is extremely high, but I hope you will enjoy the reward. Oh, fuck you. Don't do that! I'm already on edge here. But I hope you will enjoy the reward. So apparently the game doesn't really have any actual difficulty. Why is it so freaking late? Because there's stream delay for a few seconds, so it's hard to time that correctly. I've already turned it down as much as I can. Okay. You guys ready? Should we start? Should we do this? I'm already afraid of this of the cicadas. All right. Let's go. What the fuck was that? Please do not deplore yourself. Even if the world does not forgive you, I will forgive you. Please do not deplore yourself. Even if you do not forgive the world, I will forgive you. So please tell me... Wait, what will you... What the hell? Okay, this is a work... This is a work of fiction. What is that sound? The early summer of the 58th year of the... Why is it so fast? Oh my god, what happened? Yo! If I was going to be ripped away... Okay, is that like the main character speaking? Can I do the main character in my normal voice? Like, he's just a guy, right? So I'll just do my normal voice. If I was going to be ripped apart anyways... Having my body ripped apart would have been far better. What the fuck? It's actually good the sounds are late. I trusted her. No. I still trust her. What? Is she beating me? With an axe or something? Yo, what the fuck? Even in this very moment, I trust her. But I'm starting to realize I only wanted to trust her because... I only wanted to trust her because I refused to accept the truth. That whip crack sound effect is fucking hilarious. Bye all, just wanted to see the cat. Alright, Void, see ya. See you around. Thank you for dropping by, man. Cats are awesome. Alright, let's see. It was as if I was trying to convince myself in such a silly, sobbing voice. And those tears making a mess of my face. That mechanical, repetitious sound finally stilled, and everything fell silent. Only the cry of the cicadas remained, annoyingly loud. And yet, I felt as if I could still hear her voice. But that's not possible. This shit needs a cooldown. She is no longer speaking. Wait, did we kill her? The only one crying is me. She never cried. Even when she repeated those words over and over, she never expressed any emotion, because there were none to show. If she had no tears to shed for me, then I shouldn't need to shed any for her. Holy shit. I think he's gonna enter Psycho Streamer mode and kill us all if there's more walls. Or I'm getting used to them, who knows. Alright. Then why? This pain, my eyes getting moist. Why was this happening? I still wanted to believe I hadn't been split apart. That's enough, right? Inside me, an inner voice whispered gently. My spirit had suffered enough. Am I going to commit suicide? And countless times I'd wavered over whether I should just throw the battered thing away. Except I've stubbornly refused to do that, haven't I? Maybe I should put this up a bit so I can read it better. I'd feel better if I just threw it away. Talking about the soul. Even knowing that, I chose to believe, didn't I? Only I can understand that painful struggle and appreciate it. This feels like an ending. Hey, me? I've tried more than enough. I'll acknowledge that much. So, isn't it alright to just take the easy way out? Besides, I'm not throwing it away. I'm leaving it behind with her. Like flowers by a grave. So he did kill her. Now then, calm your nerves. Even though you can't feel your right arm. Wait, what? Just lift it up. And with every swing, forget a little more. This is like suicide propaganda. That kindness made me happy. That adorable smile brought me joy. I like petting your head. What the fuck? I loved how demure you were. What is demure? What does that mean? Oh, that was splatter. Okay. Because this will be the last time. Because when I swing this down, I'll forget. This is my first and last bouquet for you. Oh, because flowers in the grave? Okay. Perhaps I really did love you. Is this a love story? Like tragic love story stuff? Oh my god, okay. Wow, okay, that was really cool. Demure means reserved. Oh, okay. Can we make that a sound effect on the channel? Wait, what? What the hell is going on? Oh, we got an actual opening. Look at that. Oh, we got boob shots. Yeah, like that. Oh, don't show their faces, just show the boobs. Oh, wow. Did she have, like, a cleaver? Walking now with her eyes. We're gonna get a lot of creepy eyes, aren't we? Okay. We got a blue hair. Why are they Oh my... Oh god, that was uncovered. Yeah, I saw that already. What the fuck were those feet? Oh my god, holy shit! This is crazy. Oh my god. Oh, like, okay, so this is... Oh, look, she's flying, so she... Oh, that was a... Oh my god! Don't burn it! Oh my... That poor thing! Why did it burn it? Also, I could barely hear you. Yeah, because the game is fucking loud. I'll turn it down a bit. Like that, maybe? And then turn it up for me, because for me it was super quiet. And now it should be kind of decent, sound-wise. If it's not, feel free to tell me, you know? Like always. I always say that. Return of feet Noji? Oh my god. I don't have a thing for feet. I really don't. Alright, let's go. Somebody has been apologizing for a while now. I wonder what she's apologizing for. It felt wrong to eavesdrop, so I tried to ignore it. It had been a while since I'd last went to the city. I only returned to attend the funeral of a relative. Even though I'd lived there until last month, I found the bustle of the city to be overwhelming. Those skyscrapers and multi-lane roads. The melodious cacophony of the crosswalk. Even the campaign speeches blaring in front of the station felt nostalgic. The place where I live now isn't nearly as lively. There's only the chirping of locusts and the babbling of brooks. What is a brook? And the cry of the Higurashi, the evening cicadas. Rather than making me feel lonely, that quietness had begun to instill a sense of serenity. There's nothing where I'm living now. I don't just mean that there aren't any burger joints, there aren't even vending machines. That sucks. No music stores, no restaurants, and no arcades. Well, that also sucks. An ice cream parlor? No chance. The nearest town has some stuff like that, but it's an hour away by bike. What the fuck is that town? But come to think of it, it wasn't really a big deal. There were music stores and arcades and ice cream parlors where I used to live, but it wasn't like I ever hung out at any of them. I had lived in the city for 10 years and never once been to an ice cream parlor. Okay, why do you miss it then? I should have gone at least once. It's only now that I'm starting to regret that a little. Well, you can always just go back. Somebody is still apologizing. Are we at a train station or something? Because I keep hearing these train sounds. Vending machines are literally everywhere in Japan. I found one on a mountain walk. Yeah, I mean, they are, but I think that's making the point, right? This is in Japan, and so he's basically saying there's literally nothing in this town. There's nothing. It's super remote. Who is she apologizing to? She's apologized so much, so just forgive her already. There's no reason anyone should ever need to apologize so much. I started to feel a bit annoyed at whoever was refusing to forgive her. No matter how bad the mistake, there's nothing that can't be forgiven. There's no such thing as an irreparable mistake. You just need to be more careful next time. Wait, is that like foreshadowing because he's going to commit an irreparable mistake? Or maybe she is because he murdered her? Maybe they were going out and she like cheats on him or something. Murder? Yeah, that kind of qualifies, yeah. She's still apologizing, even now. Then, has she really done something that can't be fixed? I have no idea what she's done, but if it can't be fixed, then that's all the more reason to forgive her. No matter how much she apologizes, nothing will change. I like his stance on that, by the way. That's a smart way to go about this. But even so, she keeps apologizing in such a heartbreaking voice. Hey, you, the one she's apologizing to. Why don't you just go ahead and forgive her? She's apologizing in such a pathetic voice. Okay, so Keiichi's dad. So we're Keiichi, right? I guess. Or maybe that's... It doesn't matter. Okay, so... the dad gets a very... How do I talk for the dad? Keiichi! We're almost there! Wake up! I was finally roused from my nap by my father's prodding. Yeah, so he's Keiichi. Keiichi's dad is Sid from Final Fantasy 16. I'll try. It seemed the train had reached its final stop. Oh, so he was on a train. We'd spent hours riding everything from the bullet train to the local routes. It was hard to believe that the landscape beyond the window and the city I was in half a day ago were in the same country. That voice was so beautiful, I have a tear. Thank you. No, that they were even from the same era. It doesn't look that remote, to be honest. I mean, it has a train station, right? Finally, something other than the black endless void. I think Joe is very sad right now. From there, we take a car deeper into the mountain. Oh, okay. Actual images? Finally. Look, they even got a baseball field. And a creepy forest. And the other side of a creepy forest. Past where the dense forest encroaching on the mountain road suddenly opened up. Oh yeah, that looks like a fucking remote. That's a small ass town. Look at that. We got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like what? 30 houses? Maybe? OMG, something interesting to look at. Wait. Oh, I scrolled and I... What did it say? What did it say? I missed it. Did it say something important? Damn it. Oh, we got birds now. What is that, my room? Okay. Even though we were approaching summer, the morning air still had a frigid bite. Although, in exchange, you could fill your lungs up with crisp, clean air. Flipping open the window, I was greeted with a verdant expanse. That is some fucking great vocabulary for what I assume is probably a high schooler. The thing about VNs is they somehow manage to get you excited to see new background. Yes, they do. They really do. Nothing but trees. Oh, he's sarcastic. I like that. The neighboring house was far away on the other side. So I was probably the only one enjoying that view and that air. I filled my lungs with another deep breath, and then you drown. Since I started living in it's Hinamizawa. Okay. Since I started living in Hinamizawa, I learned that even air had its own taste. That's actually true. Oh, look, we got music. This is happy music. I like happy music. Oh, ooh. This game feels like it was written by an English major who did this 100-page essays on Othello. You're right. I like this. Oh, I like this music. It's cool. It sounds a bit like have any of you ever played Professor Layton? It sounds a bit like that. I quickly finished getting ready for school and headed downstairs for breakfast. My mother was the only one there. My father was nowhere to be seen. That's how I like my fathers in anime. I don't have to voice him if he's not there. He was probably up working until the early morning. Dad had a rather unconventional job as a painter. It's such a laid-back profession. I really don't think it is. Get up when you want, sleep when you want, and work when you want. I was so jealous of that easygoing lifestyle because I'm a fucking student. I even wrote for school that I wanted to be a painter when I grew up. Dad was ecstatic about that, but probably not if he hears about the reason. Know what, I've got to get around to it. I played the first one like 15 years back or something when it came out, and it was a fun game. If you like puzzles, because that's basically the focus. It was just because it looked easy. I'd never tell him that, though. Mom laid breakfast out on the table. This is like such a Japanese family life. Seaweed, pickled vegetables, raw egg, and grilled salmon. That's also a very Japanese breakfast, and it sounds disgusting. My mom was such a good cook, it was scary. A perfect, immaculate, ideal breakfast. What fucking high schooler thinks like that? This is so weird. Unlike my dad, who didn't even know the meaning of the word schedule, my mom never squandered any time or effort. She hummed a little tune as she brought over the miso soup. That's actually good. Like that tastes nice. It seemed like she was in a good mood today. 'Cause murder. Keiichi's mom. Okay. Okay, so I don't know. They're from the city, right? Should I? How does an American from the city sound? The MILF Noji. Oh, I like that. I am so happy you've been waking up early since we moved here, Keiichi. If I don't get up early, I don't make it in time for your early breakfasts. I thought I was being cute, responding with a wisecrack after being praised for being good. Full bowl of rice, or will half be enough? Pile it on! This is so weird. Keiichi's mom is Valley Girl? Wow, okay. First, I savor the steaming hot rice with the seaweed. After that, I covered it with the egg. We haven't seen a single character sprite so far. I'm worried about this game. Between bites of rice, I enjoyed the crunch of the pickles. Why are we talking about food in a horror game? Not bad at all. Excellent, as usual. Watching me clean my plate, Mom gave me a warm smile. I'm so happy you haven't skipped breakfast ever since we moved here, Keiichi. I was not a morning person when we lived in the city. How does being a morning person correlate to the place you live in? I slept right until the last minute before school and rarely ate breakfast. He sounds depressed. Boycotting the breakfast Mom made me each morning. That was probably the only way I could protest being forced to attend cram school. I guess that was what you'd call my rebellious phase. I wouldn't so much as look at the breakfast. She woke up early every day to make. Wow, that sounds heartbreaking, like a poor mom. No wonder she's happy now. If I could go back in time, I'd slap myself. Yeah, I come with you and do the same, dude. Mindful of the time, Mom rushed me along with a wide grin. Do I have to do the wide grin as well? Okay. Isn't it about time you meet up with Rena-chan? Hurry! Hurry! I feel creepy. Mom really seemed to enjoy the fact that her son was going to school with a girl. Oh yeah. Yeah, every mom enjoys that. Rena-chan is Valley Girl? What is Valley Girl? Like, why is everybody Valley Girl? Seafood as a food in the world... As a food is the world's biggest mistake? I've never had it. Inochi should be in the next Xenoblade game as dead NPC number 13. Thank you very much, man. Rena is one of my classmates. Is she the axe girl? She really loves looking after people, coming to meet me every day without fail. What kind of perfect life does this guy lead? No Sekiro today? No, I'm Hey, Cowstoop. On Mondays, I always do, like, something else to kind of lighten it up a bit. So no Sekiro today. Sekiro will be on Wednesday. As in, do a Valley Girl accent for Rena. What is a Valley Girl accent? You guys should really link me some videos for reference, because don't forget, English isn't my mother language, right? I'm not native. I don't know any accents by heart. The way I looked at it, a guy my age walking to school with a girl was just lame. Why would that be lame? Is that guy an idiot? But, well, keeping a classmate waiting for me every day wouldn't be very considerate. A Slay Queen type accent? What is that? Can send you a video. Yeah, do that. I'll even watch it now so I can reference it. Seriously though, how long does Rena wait there for me every morning? Oh, is she like a stalker? Taking one last gulp of miso soup, I raced for the door. Oh look, we get to see his house. Okay, Chisma. Please thank Rena-chan for the pickles. Oh, did she bring them? She's so sweet. Come to think of it, those pickles weren't store-bought, were they? Wait, did she grow her own pickles? What kind of weird fucking ass high schoolers are these people? The Yas Queen? What the hell is that? I'll need to see if Dinkler has sent the video already. He hasn't. Okay. If I'd known that, I would have savored them a bit more. Morning. Oh no. Do I need to make her voice now? Oh god. Okay, look, she's probably a cutesy girl, so what kind of voice do I do? Do I just... She's probably not Elmo material. How do I voice her? Oops. No, not Xbox, that was a misclick. Okay, how about this? No. This is no, it doesn't work. Cage-kun! Good morning! Oh look, she is cute. Alright. Her cheerful greeting was as fresh as the morning itself. You're always so early. You should try sleeping in sometime. If I sleep in, I'll keep you waiting. She's so She's so conscientious. What? And such a good person. I don't know some of these words. I was a Japanese guy better at English than I am. If that ever happens, I'll just leave you behind. Wow, he's so cool. Cage-kun, you're so cold. The devs should just hire you. She's gonna murder you in a few hours. Nah, she's not. No way. No way. Okay, wait. I think we got the video. Emilia Clarke can talk like a Valley Girls. Okay, we're gonna watch that real quick. I want to see what he means. Right, we have to watch that. Skip to 2:37. Oh, look at that. It's the most replayed part.
It's like this. She's like this whole like situation. That was amazing.
Wow, that's actually very good.
Oh. Oh, so like sassy talk. Oh god, not Jimmy Kimmel. American talk shows are weird to me. How about we do that for the next girl that shows up? Sorry, I just searched up Valley Girl accent. It's fine, I think I got what you mean. But it's really hard to do that. I'll try. I wait for you all the time. I'll leave you in the dust. Without looking back. He's so cool. He's like Shadow the Hedgehog. Why are you so mean? Why? Rena had a slightly troubled look on her face. Yeah, because you're an asshole. Bro, this guy slays Queen. He's an absolute dickhead. Toying with her was rather fun because of how quickly her mood changed. Yeah, it's not gonna be fun if she cleaves you in half. I'm kidding. I'd wait for you. With those words, Rena seemed to relax. Oh, look, she's blushing. Her face flushed bright red. Thank you. I'd wait forever until you came, Rena. No matter how long. Forever? Rena turned bright red, steam rising from her head as her brain short-circuited. He knows what he's doing. Like, this guy... What the fuck is this guy? Wait until we're a few hours in. Apparently this is a horror game. Unless you cleave her in half first. I'm not gonna do that. Look, she's cute. I ain't gonna... no. She's especially weak to this sort of talk, yet probably because she likes you, you dickhead. It's quite rare to find someone this fun to tease. Have you ever read a romance novel, Rena? Huh? I haven't. Never read any before. From that response, I gathered she was interested in them, but was too embarrassed to actually buy one. I thought you didn't have bookstores. I couldn't imagine what would happen if she did read one. Yeah, she probably... I know what happens if girls like that read stuff like that. Sometimes I really question what I'm watching in life. Hey, people told me it's gonna get good, okay? Our main character is really into emotional manipulation. I like him. She probably turned red and passed out. Oh yeah, message from Mom. She says thanks for the pickles. It was nothing. You're welcome. How were they? Not too salty? They weren't that salty, actually. They had a pretty light flavor to them. It would have been fine to just be honest and say they were good, but apparently I couldn't be that forthright. I'd like to ask something before that. Were you the one who pickled them, Rena? Or was it your mom? Look at her face! She's like, what the fuck do you want from me, dude? Huh? Why do you ask? Were they too salty? She's so worried. Her attitude completely changed as she began to panic frantically. Was it you, Rena? Or was it your mom? Why are you asking who made them? Why? Why does she always say why twice? I pickled your mom? Dude, what the fuck? Don't say stuff like that. Depending on who made them, my opinion of them might change drastically. You fucking asshole. She counted frantically on her fingers, trying to remember the amount of salt she'd used to pickle them. It wasn't like I was trying to tease her, but I couldn't stop myself. So he's like an even bigger asshole. Guys who take pleasure in this kind of thing are absolutely the worst. Guys like me. This guy is great. Damn, he really is gonna pickle her mom. Yeah, he'd like that. I mean, she looks kind of young, and Japanese moms tend to be kind of young, so maybe. Who knows? Rena nervously opened and closed her mouth over and over, trying to muster a response. It was me. Delicious. Huh? Pretty good, just like the last ones. They went perfectly with the rice. Her face went bright red again. We've been talking about pickles for like 15 minutes. She was completely spacing out. It truly was a lot of fun to tease her. I pray that Rena never gets taken advantage of by some lowlife. You are the fucking lowlife. Dude, like... This guy has the self-awareness of of pickles. Keep at it, Rena. I'll train you until you handle it like the average person. Yeah, and then you get jealous if she gets another guy. Or so I decided for myself. Let's go. If we keep Mion waiting, we'll never hear the end of it. Are we gonna get Valley Girl? Seeing as she just keeps spacing out otherwise, I called Rena back to reality so we could make our way to school. This strange, easily flustered girl is Rena Ryugu. I've only known her for about a month, but I've come to realize it's not just her name that's strange. What's so strange about her name? Maybe he's the pickle all along. He probably is. By the way, do you hear this music? It's so upbeat. I can't even. Because I've seen the intro, it doesn't fit the game at all so far. Mi-chan, good morning. Coming up to the next rendezvous point, we saw another person waiting for us. Noticing us, she waved. Oh look, it's the green-haired girl. Okay, she uses a pickle knife to kill. Oh my god. Okay, let me listen to the. I need to listen to it again. I need to find. I need to get it down. Okay, we want that.
The view heard on Terminator kind of changed a little bit into Callie from the Valley. It's like this. She's like this whole like situation.
Okay, I'll try it. This is gonna be bad. Ah, finally! You two are late. Usually, you're the one who's late. In sharp contrast to the diligent Rena, this one marched to the beat of her own drum. She's Mion Sonozaki. For what it's worth, she's our senior and head of the class. Morning, Rena. It's been a while, Kei-chan. How many years? I was only off 2 days. I could have chosen a better example. Yeah, you probably could have. Ah, you don't say. You were such a cute little tyke the last time I saw you. Why is she talking like some grandpa? Mion's gaze started at my chest, then dropped straight down, looking at my dick, focusing on the point between my legs. Okay, she horny. So she was saying it was my crutch that was cuter back then. Alright. Before you ask, just to be clear, I've never actually tried to show it to her. Okay. I've grown quite splendidly. You'd be surprised. Why are they talking about his dick? They're like two high school girls in Japan. They don't talk about that. What the fuck is going on in this game? Not only is he bigger, but he has a little mustache now. Being so engorged with energy every morning is quite a problem, though. I'll introduce you next time, so be sure to greet him properly. Did you just say that? Oh my god. He's just like, yeah, you're talking about my dick, I'm gonna show you my dick. Don't say next time, right now is just fine. Okay, this is porn. This is straight up porn. I think you opened the wrong game. Yeah, I think I did. What the hell did the mod do to my horror game? How about letting the little guy get a breath of fresh morning air? Uh-huh. don't think I've ever heard talk so dirty you could smell it fouling up the morning air before. Mion sure does act like an old man sometimes. Gotcha. Time for the big reveal. Hope you don't regret it. As my hand reached for my fly, Rena began to ramble in a near panic. Hey, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Red-faced and flustered, Rena tried to play dumb, but it was obvious she knew exactly what we were talking about. Yeah, because she wants it. What the fuck is this? Okay, well, shit. Yeah, my voice is not gonna survive that one. How was it? Seeing the city again? I feel like I sound kind of gay when I talk like that. Mion switched gears, dropping the dirty talk and changing the topic to something more befitting the pleasant morning. I only went for a funeral, I didn't have much time. So yeah, did you look for it? That thing I asked for? You're not listening at all. I just came back from a funeral. I didn't have any time to look around in toy stores. Does my mic pick that up if I do that sound? No, not really. Okay, I'll just not do it. You don't say tsk, right? Toy stores and hobby shops are completely different, you know? It's really difficult to get Western stuff around here after all. Is this about games again, Mi-chan? Mion nodded proudly as Rena giggled. Yep, I wanted Kei-chan to bring me back a Westport catalog, you see. Westport was short for Western Imported Games. Using that abbreviation did make it sound pretty geeky. Mion queuing up to buy Modern Warfare. I don't think that was around back then. You can just get them to send you one in the mail, can't you? Well, I guess I have to now. I'm going to get another game full of hot action. Oh, so she's getting porn. Nice. There was that girl around that. There was that game around that time when this one came out, because this came out like mid 2000s. There was a game called Playboy the Mansion. Yeah, that was a game on GameCube and PlayStation 2. Just saying, right? She probably ordered that. She's horny as fuck, by the way. So she's buying sex with it. I can't say that. I'm still trying to get this stream monetized, you know? There's a game called Summertime Saga. Is that also porn? This time, I'd like a game that's easy to understand. So she's stupid. Mion is a board and card game enthusiast. What the fuck? I thought they were talking about real games. And I hear... Oh wait, didn't it say it plays like in the 80s? I think they said it plays like in the 80s, right? In the beginning of the short intro cards, I think it said something about 80s. Try to not get demonetized challenge. This game isn't making it easy for me. And I hear she's collected quite a lot of different ones. According to Rena, Mion's room has kind of become a museum for domestic and foreign games. Domestic games? Alright. If there's a game you think I'd understand, let me play too. Of course. If Kei-chan's up for it, I should warn you though, we're pretty tough. Just what I want. I play all sorts of games, I don't intend to lose. Wow. Then we'll let you into the group this time, I guess. Bristling with joy from head to toe, Rena looked back and forth between me and Mion. Mion gave her an affirmative wink, and her expression perked up even further. I thought boys preferred playing outside more, so I figured you wouldn't want to. Rena laughed happily. From such a friendly conversation, you wouldn't think I had moved here less than a month ago. Yeah, because you talk about your dick. We don't even do that, like, in the West, but certainly not in Japan. I understood that they did all that they could to make a transfer student like me feel at home. That's nice of them. I'll have to try harder to fit in, so they won't feel like they have to try to make me feel welcome. This guy only understands pickles and porn games. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this is actually the character we're playing. The BGM is making me dizzy now. Is it too loud? I feel like if I acted a bit more open than I usually am, it should probably be about right for this place. Oh, look. Oh, is that the school? Oh, that's a nice. That's nice. BGM is fine. He's talking about his Winoji. It's the best thing in the world. There's nothing better than a Winoji, especially not in the morning. Hinamizawa was a really small village. Not only was there only one school, but there was only one class. There's, like, what? That class encompasses all different grades and ages. Well, I guess that would make sense if there's, like, only 50 or something inhabitants in this place. Let's say about, what, 20 to 30% of the usual population of a city are kids. So that would mean they have maybe like 10 to 15 max people in that school. They probably also only have like one teacher. There are about 30 students at different levels, and they all study in the same class. Wow, these guys in that village must fuck a lot. Well, they probably don't have a lot to do, so... I'm told that long ago there used to be a bigger school building and they had actual separate classes. However, it seems something happened that made it become a single class, and now it's stayed that way out of tradition. Via murder. I'm guessing some sort of murder. I was shocked at first, but humans adapt pretty quickly. I've already gotten quite used to it. The sound of children playing started right from the morning. I hate that. With such a lively mood, it felt more like a kindergarten than a proper school. Not that that was a bad thing. Oh, look, she's back. Mion, who had been walking in front of us up until then, suddenly let me take the lead. Right in front of the classroom door. So I was meant to slide the door open and enter the room first. Is there like a prank or something? Is she pranking him? Heh. Too bad. I wasn't gonna fall for that again. Oh yeah. But he's smart. To think you'd give up the lead here. You meant for this to be a test of my skills. I don't have any skills. Look at how smug she looks. Mion chuckled with a haughty smirk on her face. What is it, you guys? Step back, Rena. It's dangerous. She's here. Who's she? Huh? Then Satoko-chan is here? Her name was Satoko Hojo. She was a disrespectful, impudent, bossy kid. The way she talks was annoying. Oh, this is Elmo. Is this Elmo? Is this gonna be Elmo? I think we found our Elmo. It sounds like Flowey. The way she talks was annoying, but it would be immature to get worked up over just that. The real problem was this. Quite the obvious trap, a blackboard eraser wedged in the door. That's so Japanese. It's too obvious. Satoko! A hearty laugh came from beyond the door. Excellent, Kei-chan. I guess that means you win this round. No, this is Satoko we're talking about. I doubt this is it. After falling for such intricate traps since the day I transferred, I no longer let my guard down. Satoko liked to combine a variety of traps. Traps that were simply there to bait you into the main one, traps that relentlessly kept coming at you like a sadistic Rube Goldberg machine. The list goes on. Oh, if she gets involved in the murders, this is gonna be so much fun. I love trapsters. Like, this is so cool. This guy's idea of a prank is undoing his fly when a woman looks in his direction. It's just a prank. I didn't do shit. As well as being clever, they almost never misfire. When you least expect it, she strikes. No escape, no time to relax. By the looks of it, this eraser is normal. No rocks or anything in— wait, rocks? Okay. So she's actually trying to kill him. I took a pretty heavy hit from a blackboard eraser loaded with rocks on my first day. Just imagine you coming into a new school, opening the door, and they fucking prank you with an eraser filled with rocks that falls on your head. Yeah, Mom, first day at school was great. I got a concussion. So then, why don't you just open the door and let it drop? That's what it is. That's what Satoko was after, making me focus my attention upward. So as I lifted my hand to the door, there were thumbtacks. There were thumbtacks stuck to the sliding door handle with a tape? A fright. So wait, she stuck thumbtacks onto the door handle so he would grab into them by sliding up. Oh my god, that kid's nasty as fuck. A potent and terrifying trap. Concealed by using the blackboard eraser. An impressive combination, Satoko. But in the end, nothing more than the trivial machinations of a child. Assured of my victory, I threw the door open and stepped into the room. What's gonna happen? I felt something strange at my ankle. It was similar to the sensation of a jump rope catching on my leg. By the time I realized she had me, hook, line, and sinker, it was already too late. I began to fall in an almost picturesque manner. Kei-chan, watch out! Instinctively reacting to Mion's shrill warning, I twisted my body in midair before I landed on the floor. Ow, 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 ow! An inkstone filled to the brim was placed right where I would have landed. I shuddered, imagining the situation had I landed square on it. She's an— oh my god, it's her. I really don't like this character design with a tooth. That's not a— nah. So is this Elmo? Is this like cheeky Elmo? I'll try it. Maybe it doesn't fit. If it doesn't fit, we'll find something else.
My, what do we have here? A fair morning to you, Cage-san. Aren't we a lively one this morning?
Still sprawled in an awkward position, I was greeted by a mocking voice. That was a step up from your usual trap, Satoko. Oh god, she's so ugly. I hate her.
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. You're quite unlucky this morning.
Oh, I could also do British. She talks like a British person. Bro, the girl's idea of a prank isn't sexual harassment, but giving people crippling spine injuries. Is that a 5-year-old? I think so. And they said that the school has like all age groups in one class, right? So what do we do? Like a high-pitched British thing, or do we actually go completely Elmo, or do I do both? You little— ow. It seemed I'd inadvertently sprained my back a little when I'd landed. Better than landing on that inkstone. Low-pitched British. Sid from Heaven 16. No, we still need a cop for that. If there's a cop in this game, I'm gonna do it. Okay, so A small hand gently rubbed my head. Okay, so we need a fourth girl voice. I'm running out of voices to make. Is she like super quiet maybe? Pain, pain, go away. The small, dainty hand continued to gently stroke my head. Well, as long as it isn't the Winoji. She has to have the quiet anime dub voice like that. Did I nail it? Yeah. You didn't sprain your back or anything, did you? If you rub it like this, the pain disappears. I thought about asking how rubbing my head would help my back, but I didn't. It's not so much about what you actually do, it's the thought that counts. Yeah, getting rubbed by a girl is also pretty great, but she's a bit young, maybe? Yeah, thanks, Rika-chan. The pain's going away now.
Yay! Rika-chan, good morning! Good morning to you, Reina. A good morning to all.
Rika-chan greeted each of us with an adorable little bow. It was infectious. Rena, Mion, and I all bowed back. You're such a good kid, Rika-chan. So much better than Satoko. I glared over in her direction. Satoko was whistling while rather deliberately trying to avoid eye contact.
I am the very model of a good girl.
A good girl wouldn't set those nasty traps.
Nothing but lies and slander. Exactly what proof?
I picked up Satoko by the back of her collar. She looks like a misbehaved cat when I do this, but a cat wouldn't be setting traps. She's much harder to deal with. I'm sorry. Try saying that. If you won't say it, I cocked my index finger on my thumb, letting it tremble as I brought it closer to Satoko's forehead.
I'm against violence. You don't even have proof.
Just so you know, my forehead flake really hurts. It can split plywood right in half. Wow, so he's a superhero?
Stop! Get away from me, you beast!
Don't say that in a way people will misunderstand. A small hand tucked at the back of my shirt.
She's been lonely since you were gone for 2 days.
Rika-chan really is just so... How could I do anything more after being told that? I gently released my grip on Sadako, who at this point was on the verge of tears. She wasn't really crying. She's a bitch. She still had her eyes clamped shut as she braced herself for the forehead flick.
It doesn't bother me. You mustn't cry, Satoko. Keep on fighting, yeah.
Rika gently petted the head of her prankster friend. You would have never guessed those two are the same age. I think Sadako could learn a thing or a million from Rika-chan. Bullying Children Simulator. That's what we're playing here.
Next time, set an even more amazing trap.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute. As she observed the scene, Rena's expressions grew ecstatic as she began to swoon. What the hell is with her face? What happened to her eyes? Why is she inked? Did she fall on the inkstone? And then you kill them both? We're not killing kids. We're not killing kids.
Oh, Satoko-chan is crying.
Why is she like that?
So cute.
She's weird. You can't take them home.
Huh? But they're so cute.
You can't, no matter how cute they are.
But just for a bit is fine. It's fine.
Rena kept a cutesy face even as outrageous ideas spewed from her mouth. According to Mion, Rena is ridiculously weird to weak to cute things and always tries to take them home. Object or person. Stealing is bad, but abducting people is even worse. Give it up!
Then I can just look. Just looking. That should be fine, right? Right?
Rena swooned over Satoko's crying form. Why even crying? What did I miss? We're getting into the weird parts of the girls. I was just clipping something. Don't clip me. If a girl ever goes missing in Hinamizawa, I'll be forced to turn Rena into the authorities. Yeah, so apparently she has a kink for cute things and she wants to abduct people. Forgive me, Rena. I'll be sure to bring you care packages when they put you away. The teacher's coming. Quickly, quickly, clean everything up. Satoko, that inkstone is yours, right? Just from Mion's single statement, the entire mood of the room shifted back to normal. Never dress up cute. The inkstone was bad, but the thumbtacks stuck to the door handle were an even bigger problem. I pulled the tape off carefully, making sure not to skewer myself. I still think that's pretty sick, by the way. That kid is messed up. Even though Satoko was the one who set it up, everything had to pick up after her. By the time the teacher entered the room, the bed lamp from before had been neatly tidied up.
Ah, we made it in time! Rise, attention!
Mion gave out the morning commands. It sure looks like she'd do that. I like her ponytail. It's difficult being the teacher for all these different grades in one classroom. She has to teach something different to each one. That sounds like it would suck. But naturally, she ends up spending all of her time with the younger kids. Rena and Mion, being in the highest grade in the class, end up mostly doing self-study. They even end up helping teach the younger kids, so it seems like they can never get to their own studies. They're actually way behind where my studies have progressed to. As a result, I'm pretty much taking over for the teacher and helping Rena and Mion with their studies. Wow, he's such a Chad.
You're a pretty good teacher, Cage-kun. Easy to understand.
Rena took a breather after finishing highlighting an important section. Teaching is making me lose confidence. It makes me aware of how shallow my understanding of the subject is. That actually helps you learn, though, like, a lot.
They say that to teach someone something, you need to, like, understand it, like, backwards and forwards. So while you're, like, teaching us, you're getting in your own, like, practice.
So today's class, we're learning how to take out boys flat out. He's so mysterious and hot and also competent and definitely not addicted to pickles. He's also doesn't have a thing for his own dick. In contrast, this person over here is quite laissez-faire about things. For one, isn't she supposed to be in a higher grade than me? Look, Mion, this is for your own good. If you don't take this seriously, there will be trouble later on. With these marks,
it's not like I'm, like, aiming to go onto a prestigious, like, school. I'll be fine, as long as I pick up what I need to know for the entrance exams, like, a little at a time. Her staunch defiance was really something else. This was a different type of relax than somebody who already knew what was going to be on the entrance exams. Oh, Monkey is back. What's good, man? Mi-chan, Cage-kun is doing his best to teach us. We need to try hard too.
You're such a good and honest kid, Rena. I'll make sure you guys get accepted into a good school. Oh, he's like their dad.
Oh, thanks so much.
Especially you, Rena. Private lessons, just the two of us. I can't believe he said that.
This guy's like the only guy in the... Probably the only guy his age in this class, so all the girls flock around him. And he really lets this get to his head. When do we move on from the pickles and slightly stupid girls onto the murder? I don't know. Yeah, you're right. Why am I not live on Twitch? That's weird. Desktop jump scare. I'm sorry. Monkey says he doesn't see, and I think he's right. Let me just reload the stream wheel. No, I'm offline. Why is Twitch not working? Screen is black. Huh. Can't really do anything against that now, though. But you were... Do you like hear me? Least broken emoji stream. Hey, come on! What can I do if Twitch doesn't work? Let me put on the AC for a second here. It's getting pretty warm. The monkey no see. If you can hear me, the YouTube stream seems to be working just fine, so you can watch it there if you want, but I don't know how to fix it now, to be honest. I have no idea. I don't think Twitch ever completely broke before, did it? Because Twitch is saying I'm offline. But I can't hear? Wait, so the stream is working, but it's not... Huh? What the fuck? Okay, I have no idea what's going on then. YouTube and the other streams are working fine, it's just Twitch that's not. Sorry, man. I'm really sorry. It won't let me log into Streamlabs, by the way. Maybe Streamlabs is down. Maybe that's the problem. I'll have to talk to them after the stream. Just gives a 403 error. I can log in just fine. Apparently I can't talk to you on YouTube because no chat. No, YouTube does have chat. You have to activate it, it's on the right. Okay. Private lessons? A puff of smoke shaped like a halo popped out of Rena's head. Exactly what kind of private lessons is she fantasizing about that's making her turn so red? Not for me. Are you actually on the stream or only on the channel page? Because the stream should have chat, it works with the others. I'd like to hear the play-by-play of that next time. Yeah, sure you would. While Mion was flipping through her vocabulary flashcards, she threw out a casual question. So, like, in the city, do you have to, like, to study this much? If you don't know at least this much, you can get into a university. These people so weird. They're horny as hell. So, you, like, study just to get into a university? Well, yeah, basically. While knowing that this stuff won't ever come in handy in the future. Out here, you can get into university as long as your attendance is good enough. Really? Study equals entrance exams. Having that basic law of the universe so easily overturned sent me into a state of shock. That is right. There aren't really enough people around here to warrant weeding them out with, like, an exam. If anyone can get into university, then there is no need to be all uptight about this stuff, right? Well, that's true, but you should at least know stuff that's common knowledge.
This is the first anime thing I've ever seen where the dude's reaction to seeing a woman is to his fly. Yeah, the author really is something else, and I think we haven't gotten to what is actually interesting about this. No chat. I'm sorry, Monkey. I really have no idea why it's not working for you, because it works just fine for the others. I'm really sorry, man.
This old geezer thinks that instead of wasting time studying pointlessly, you should be spending your precious teen years doing more meaningful things. It was too profound of a statement to simply laugh off. Did she just say she wants to, you know? I want whatever the author was on. So do I. But since it was Mion, it probably didn't actually have that deep of a meaning. Yeah, she probably just wants to fuck. I'd be in. In place of a chime, the sound of the principal waving a handbell drifted through the classroom. Does the principal actually, like, they don't have a school chime, so he just walks around with a fucking handbell. This is so bad. Kei-chan, we're done. We're done. It's our wonderful lunchtime. In a complete 180 from her unmotivated state, Mion gave the commands that signaled the end of the morning period. I don't even think I can read what you just said, Monkey. This sounds like I break my tongue. Kage-kun, let's have lunch. I might have been making a very troubled face. Rena smiled brightly at me. Alright, let's eat. Oh, is that a scene change? This is like... Wow, this takes ages. I think Monkey sent a curse in chat. Most of them were divided up by gender and age, but our group was different. Our ages were different and we had both boys and girls. I got wogged. But it's not scary because the game isn't scary. But we weren't reserved around each other. This level of openness makes a transfer student like me pretty happy. Rena and Mion pushed their desks together so they were facing each other. At the same time, Satoko and Rika-chan were slowly lugging their desks over as well. So what, they're eating together now? Kage-kun, hurry, hurry! Rena waved her chopsticks in an unrefined manner, trying to hurry me along. Unless everyone was together, they wouldn't even open their lunch boxes. Why not? Oh god. Cage! No, I messed that up. Cage-san's lunchbox is most assuredly filled with nothing but bread crusts like some sort of destitute plebeian. Why don't you just show it to us? Come now! Even though Satoko was hurling insults at me, she still wouldn't open the lid to her lunchbox until I was there. I pulled out my lunchbox swiftly and dragged my chair over to join the circle. Hey, sorry to keep you waiting. Mickey Mouse, yeah. The destitute plebeian. Her vocabulary is just so wrong. Why does she speak like that? Well then, Representative Me, please give the signal to start. At first, this was kind of embarrassing, but I got used to it pretty fast. Sound like Mickey Mouse. Yeah, that's the point. At this point, I probably wouldn't even open my own lunchbox if someone else was too slow. Our ages and genders may have been all different, but we were all friends. Let's eat! The sound of our little 5-part chorus echoed beautifully throughout the classroom. Oh wait, we got an actual picture now. The scariest thing so far was the fly situation. Yeah, but that was scary for my monetization, not for the content. Really though, I've gotten pretty used to this group made up of all girls. Yeah, it's making my voice kind of bad though. Of course, there are other boys in the class, but they were a lot younger, so they were scared to approach me. See, I told you this was the case. He is so used to girls approaching him and being on his case that he thinks he's the super Chad. It worked? Wait, what worked? Is Twitch back? That'd be great. That'd be awesome. Well, that's to be expected. Younger boys just see older boys as scary. Compare that to girls. Well, at least these girls aren't picked. Well, at least... well, at least he knows that he's not a great dude. But hey, they're not picky. I'm the only guy around here, so they want me. The chick magnet. Split screen? Wait, so you got YouTube and Twitch open now? Oh, if that works, that's great. We put all the side dishes in the middle where everybody was free to pick at them. If I were to play this game, why would these girls be attracted to a monkey? Because they're attracted to everything that has a dick. So if you're a male monkey, you're probably good. I thought girls would mind sharing a meal with guys, so I was a bit flustered joining in. However, Mion noticed that and teased me quite a bit. As the fruit of my efforts, I can now reach over and take sides from anybody's lunch.
Hey, my, isn't Sir Keiichi's lunch extravagant today?
My, isn't Madame Sadako's lunch extravagant as well? The stew stuff has a nice look to it, rather tendy. Buying into the fight that Sadako was starting, our chopsticks locked in a cross-counter, stabbing into each other's lunch.
My, how delicious!
Oh, this taro is good. The stewed stuff is good too, even cold. After seeing my happy face, Rika-chan's expression broke into a little smile.
I saved some dinner from last night.
By the way, Sadako and Rika-chan's lunches are always the same. It seems that Rika-chan makes it for both of them every day. Oh my god. So they like, Sadako is like the troubled kid because she doesn't have any parents. Is that the trope? She's actually super messed up and that's why she... What is that Minecraft overlay? What do you mean Minecraft overlay? Huh? Did I miss them? Rika-chan made this too? These taste like mom's home cooking. I was honestly impressed. The carrot rosettes weren't from a mold, they were done by hand with a knife. That's not easy to do. Oh my god. Oh my... So she's handy with a knife. Oh, I know where this is going. I guess Rika-chan's just good at this, like, sort of thing.
She's really good at sewing, laundry, and stuff like that. Amazing, right? Amazing.
Rika is This is hard.
Rika is quite exceptional in many ways.
That's nothing for you to boast about.
Rena's actually better at cooking than I am. Huh? Well, you know...
It seemed that the topic of conversation switched to Rena when she wasn't expecting it, making her blush and trip over her words. The performance of a lifetime? Yeah, I'm trying my best. Rena's lunch was really the star of the table. Not only did it look good, it tasted good. Everyone else pulled from Rena's lunchbox constantly. Well, she's the waifu, right?
Everyone liked this one so much before, so I made a lot this time. It's good, I hope.
It's got high marks from me. Mion, you're taking way too much. Knocking Mion's chopsticks aside, I reached out, trying to secure my own portion. I'm sorry. Sadako and Rika-chan reached over at the same time, and a struggle ensued. Everyone shoveled in mouthful after mouthful while praising it, and Rena's lunchbox was soon empty. Man balls are itchy. I'll go scratch them, or even better, wash them. That might help. It was kind of bad that no one thought to leave any for Rena, but Rena seemed rather satisfied as she looked on. She's like the perfect wife.
How did you like it? Isn't Rena-san an extremely good cook too? Quite different from Keiichi-san.
I said that's nothing for you to boast about. You're not much different from Keiichi-san, Sadako. Can't you tell the difference between broccoli and cauliflower yet? Wait, she can't? Oh, look at the music stopped. Oh my god, now it's murder. She'll murder her. If that actually happens, I'm turning off the game. Your voices are so good, I thought the characters were actually speaking. Yeah, that's what the lip sync is for. Sadako's face went pale. Hey, even I can tell the difference between broccoli and cauliflower, you know?
Of course I can! I really can!
Scarlet Cherry Blush says hi. Hey there. What's good? Thank you for dropping by. That's gonna be important to the plot, I bet. The cauliflower stuff? Yeah, it will. It definitely will. Okay. It's really hard for her to lie.
Keiichi-kun, both taste good when they're boiled and topped with mayo, right? Ugh.
Who the fuck tops cauliflower with mayonnaise? Ah.
You shouldn't be picking on her. Mi-chan too.
Rena hurriedly tried to follow up, but Mion laughed haughtily as she drew closer to Sadako.
Well, just pretend it's a little home ec lesson. Now then, Sadako, what's this?
Mion lifted up her chopsticks. Between them was a piece of green stuff wrapped in bacon. Ooh. You two should kiss? Like who? What are you talking about, monkey?
But that's asparagus.
Mion made eye contact with me, and within 0.3 seconds, I had Rika-chan's mouth covered. Holding a piece of bacon-wrapped asparagus and giving her two choices, she's pretty terrible.
Well, the yellow one is cauliflower. No, wait, the green one is cauliflower.
So which?
Probably the yellow one is broccoli and the blue one is cauliflower.
Which fucking plant is blue?
But the green one is,
Do you really know which is which?
How about you just give up?
She's gonna die because of her cauliflower blindness. I don't get what's wrong with her. Like, why doesn't she know what a cauliflower looks like? I'd expect no less from the class representative, the oldest. The way she drives people into a corner just shows how much experience she has. This is just a hunch, but being brought into the Sonozaki household must be quite the ordeal.
I do know! I really do!
Then answer the question. Man's got a monkey watching anime bullshit. Yeah, and you'll like it.
I know!
She finally broke down and started crying. Fuck yes. Beat her ass. I hate her. I really don't like her character. She's gonna... God. When she acts like this, she actually starts to seem her age. Hell yeah, child bullying simulate. I love how we came into this expecting murder and we got cauliflower pickles and the act of undoing your fly. This game has something for everybody. But the opening was so dark, so I'm guessing something will actually happen at some point.
How cute!
Rena entered a state of euphoria as Satoko bawled her eyes out. Why is she always like that when the kid cries? Like, I get that making fun of a kid and making her cry is maybe fun for some people. But thinking it's cute when a little girl cries instead of trying to help her is fucking messed up in the head. What is wrong with this person? My brain is fried by microwave. What? The cops are coming, yeah. I haven't had time to set up my stream my stream deck, so I don't have the sound effects ready right now, but we could have done the FBI sound a lot of times by now. Rena was in a state of bliss as she rubbed her cheek against Satoko's head and smothered her. Really a very content face. You come to school cute, you better run for your life. He's gonna get you. Rena Ryugu will definitely get you. One that wouldn't care if the world ended right then. It was that kind of smile.
Rena! Rena! Mimi is picking on me! Wah!
Cute! Cute! It's okay. Rena Oni-chan will take care of all those bad people who tease my little sister. Oh, is she gonna murder me now? Oh my god. I have no idea when to expect it, but she's gonna pull out an axe at some point just randomly and kill someone for something completely unrelated. Bro got 4-year-olds with boners in chat. It's okay, it's totally fine. What the fucking hell? It was like a flash of lightning. She actually punched us. What was that just now? Both of Rena's fists shot out at supersonic speed, striking Mion and me squarely in our faces. Before we knew it, Mion and I were sprawled, spread eagle on the floor, staring up at the ceiling with matching welts on our faces. This is the first time, like, you've gotten one, right? Today, she went easy on us. Easy? You mean there's something harder than this? With that, Mion and I both slumped our heads back to the floor in unison. From now on, I'll be careful when I'm within striking distance of Rena. And she's still like that. She really gets off of kids crying. Yeah, she does. See, Satoko-chan? I took care of them. Cute. I want to take you home. Making sure Rena couldn't see it, Satoko stuck her tongue out at us. Damn it all. Using Rena like a puppet, Rika-chan massaged our bruises without saying a word. That kid is also kind of messed up. Why does she always touch people? If you get the bad ending, she'll drop you. Is there a Rena Is there a Rena everywhere system in this game? No matter what the day had held, the last school bell always came too soon. She wants it? Oh yeah, she does. Our shadows stretched off in the distance. Oh, this is a nice theme. Do you hear that? The piano and the guitars. I like that. This is nice. The soundtrack has been pretty good so far, honestly. But this one's my favorite. Hey, Cage-kun. Tomorrow, do you have plans or anything? Huh? It was such a direct question from Rena, I inadvertently blushed. If it was for a date, then wouldn't you do it more subtly? Rena saw me lost for words and realized that I'd misunderstood and turned red as well. No, I didn't mean it like that. You see? So apparently that wasn't what she meant. But since it's always fun when Rena's in a panic, I went along with it a little. Oh, really? So it wasn't meant that way? Huh? Playing it up, I slumped my shoulders, feigning dejection.
Cage, why are you so disappointed? Why? Why? Mi-chan!
Oh, she's here? Unable to hold it in any longer, Mion slapped me on the back. I see. This old geezer never knew you could, like, push her buttons like that. Huh? Huh? What is it? Mion was rolling on the floor, clutching her stomach while Rena flailed around, completely bewildered. Goofy laugh. Come on, man, that's what it says on screen. I have to do it. I couldn't help but start laughing as well. Feeling just a bit guilty, I ruffled Rena's hair. Don't just touch a girl's hair. Kidding. Sorry, it was a joke. That was my fault. She really is a cute one. Well, she really is.
Huh? Huh? A joke? Since when? Since when?
Huh? About halfway through. Halfway? So, Kei-chan, that means you weren't acting when you blushed at the start.
Huh? That means...
It was only a momentary lapse, but there was no way Mion would let such a delectable detail slip by her. Well, you see, saying anything more was also a bad idea. In my bewildered state, I slipped further into an unfavorable position. After that, Mion continued to tease me about it for a while. Okay, does something happen now? Bro, he might have sunburn, you bastard. They're opening their mouths like Pac-Man. Yeah, that's normal, man. That's just like how visual novels work. So, why were you asking if I'm free tomorrow, Rena?
Huh? Oh, what were we talking about?
It had been so long that Rena had forgotten. That's how long Mion had teased me.
It's just, Kei-chan, you probably can't find your way around Hinamizawa by yourself yet, can you?
That was true. I hate to say it, but if you blindfolded me and spun me around 3 times like we're playing pin the tail on the donkey, I wouldn't be able to tell up from down here. Yeah, I don't think I know how to get anywhere besides back and forth from school.
Yes, so you see, tomorrow we were thinking that Mi-chan and I could escort you through Hinamizawa and show you around.
That would be a godsend. Frankly, I was happy about the offer.
You'll come, of course, right?
If I'm free.
You're being invited by a girl, you know?
If I'm free. Oh, he's so cool. He's so cool. He's the biggest Chad of all.
You're probably like free anyways.
If I'm free. I was being stubborn, so not to give a clear yes. Do not give a clear yes or no. Even though I thought it was a godsend, I'm too much of a scam to say so up front. Such an asshole. Knowing him, he probably has right arm training to do. Oh, this dude. Before going to school. After getting home from school. After taking a shower. Before going to bed. At least 4 times. At least he's cooler than you, but that's not really a hard thing to do. Yeah, thank you.
Cage-kun, you were not free, perhaps? Perhaps?
While Mion and I had a rather sour back and forth, Rena peeked over at me hesitantly. Figuring out I'd been a bit too rough on her, I just gave in. Sorry. Forgive me. I apologize. I'm free.
Great!
The trepidation disappeared from Rena's face as it blossomed into a smile. Hey now. Seems like there is quite a difference between how cold you are to me compared to Rena, isn't there? It seems Mion didn't care for how rude I was to her compared to how quickly I agreed with Rena, but her being annoyed was very interesting. Oh, so she likes him too. Everybody likes him. So I pushed Rena forward, speeding up our pace to leave Mion behind. Let's go, Rena. Maybe it should be just the two of us tomorrow. Leave grumpy old Mion behind. I like where this is going.
Huh? What? If Cage-kun is okay with that, then...
I'm the one who came up with the idea to take him around. Don't ignore me, Cage Maibara. Oh, we haven't seen his last name before, have we? It'd be great if the two of us could go on a picnic together. Should we bring a basket, Rena?
If we're bringing a basket, I'll make all the food, maybe. Maybe.
Don't you ignore me too, Rena. I'll put out a village-wide circular saying that you two disappeared into the hotel district together. She got another one. Oh god. I love this. This is just too great. Oh my god, hotel district, like, yes. She has no qualms about punching people in the face and then acting like everything's normal. Bro, the protag tries so hard to be edgy and then everyone just gets confused. She's pulling out the Komaki Perry now. She's like, what the fuck did you just say? Beat your ass.
Well then, I'm going home right now to start making it. Tomorrow is going to be so fun. Later, Cage-kun. Mi-chan, bye.
She actually says goodbye to her after punching her in the face. Rena bounded off like she was walking on the moon. After the dust settled, all that was left was me standing next to Mion sprawled on the ground. There was a welt on her face. Are you alright? There was over 2 meters between you guys.
Since you came, they've become sharper.
This old geezer's body can't handle it. Maybe it'd be easier if you stopped saying stuff that makes Rena want to hit you. Well, you're one to talk, dude. If she didn't have the hots for you, you'd be on the ground as well. Or else this will end up being Mion's slapstick comedy hour. If that happens, the result might be fatal. Don't feel bad, Mion. You're probably the only one who can dodge her jabs. It felt like it was her knee, though. Could it be that we were hanging around with an unrivaled martial arts master? You know, this is just stupid funny stuff, right? But this is gonna be 100% important in the end. Like, if there's actually like murders breaking out and people fighting each other, then this girl will go crazy. Maybe someday we'll see her debut in an extreme contact sport. You can't lose to Rena, you need to train up and have a rematch. Kei-chan, you should... This old geezer will root for you. Mion and I reaffirmed our determination. Oh, we're playing Undertale now. To discover a way to counter Rena's infallible technique. He's gonna whip crack them into oblivion. Wasn't Keiichi the one whip cracking though? Oh, what's that? Why is the screen fading to black like that? What new tips acquired? We're in the... Huh? What? Oh, we just unlocked an achievement. Meet the villagers at Hinamizawa. View new tips. What are tips? Read all tips? So there's only 2. What are tips? This is kind of creepy. Okay, let's read tips. Let's read a tip. Maybe this is where the stuff that's important. Skin and flesh for the meat you... What? I'm not even gonna ask. So, Rena, we're the same age?
Yes, that's right. We're the same zodiac animal too.
Hey now, it would be weird if we were the same age but not the same zodiac animal.
That's not true. If your birthday is the same, then you can have different animals, even if you're at the same age.
Borderlands 2 reference? I've never played that. Huh? Oh, I see. Mion, you're pretty smart.
What month were you born, by the way, Cage-kun? I'm July.
Hey, I'm also July. Rena smirked and puffed up with pride. Hey now, what's the meaning of this? She's not planning to be all high and mighty if her birthday is a wee bit sooner than mine, is she? Don't even. It's impossible to challenge me by birthday. I wouldn't even mind if you bet... I wouldn't even mind you if you bet $1 per month. What?
Huh? Why?
Rena panicked at suddenly being challenged to a wager. Given how panicked she is, I'm certain she doesn't have much allowance left this month. It's just sending her into panic about something as simple as a birthday is so fun I can't help myself. He's such an asshole. He's gonna turn into the bear from Baldur's Gate 3. Wait, so there is sex? Okay, cool. Alright. So that means you were
born in April, Kei-chan.
Right on. Too bad, Rena. I'm already far older than Rena.
Oh, I see. Then you're the same age as me-chan. Well, it's just a few months. That gap will open up again soon enough.
Grandpa's streamer? Why Grandpa? What'd I do? Mion snickered through her nose. Hey now, that's not something to get all high and mighty about, as if I'm one to talk. Now that you mention it, you're in a higher grade, right, Mion?
If you're into underclassmen, then I can be an underclassman from now on.
Oh my god. Remember how she talked about an old cheeser? That was a fourth wall break referring to you? Okay, fair enough. Oh, so she's like, yeah, I can be what you want, baby. I'll take it. The tuna tunnels? Where are tuna tunnels?
Me-chan, you're not making any sense to me.
Just by seeing Rena's blushing face, you could tell she knew exactly what she meant by it, though. Then Satoku and Rika-chan are underclassmen. Their grade is so different that they should be in a different school, shouldn't they?
Cage-kun, your tastes are a bit too young, I think.
That's a misunderstanding. Yeah, monkey, who doesn't? You're not making any sense yourself, Rena. I'll just grab onto her head and scruff it up a bit.
How? Stop it!
Oh, I think she likes that. Okay, so it's going on. I wondered about it before, yeah. So I was wondering why this school has different school years all mixed up. There aren't enough classrooms. Can't help it. This building is being rented from the forestry services after all. When she says it like that, it makes sense. I thought our school was strange for a while now. Oh, look at that. It's the outside of the school. The schoolyard is gravel. There are rooms that aren't for classes, and there's some strange sort of construction machinery parked there. That's gonna be used for a murder. 100%. Is that the tip? It looks like a prison. Why is it being borrowed? What happened to the real school? There was one here forever from before the war. It got dilapidated. They closed it down. Oh, I used the wrong voice. It probably was a grand old schoolhouse. Well, because of that, the students would have to attend the school in the city. That's pretty far though, you know? Which school would that be? Did you know there is a school if you pass by the Okinomiya train station, turn at the hospital, and then head towards the pediatrics department? What? So far? I couldn't tell where that was by the location, but I understood it was pretty far from Rena's reaction. Well, that's why. The guys that didn't want to commute to Okinomiya rented out the building from the forestry services and are attending this pseudo schoolhouse here. About half the children in Hinamizawa go here. There are quite a lot of kids that come here on bike. Well, since they're attending this really messed up school, it might be pretty hard for them to get into higher education. I think Monkey's parents are a what? Are asleep so he can say whatever he wants. I think Joe likes men. He might. I don't know. I think he's more of a Void kind of guy though. That's not true, Mi-chan. If you study properly, you can go anywhere you want. That's right. I totally agree with Rena on this one. Yes, that's right. Let's try our best. Nah, don't try your best at school. It doesn't help. All of you, try your best. This old man will be rooting for you. Not just us, you too. You should be preparing for exams, shouldn't you? Your future is bleak with grades like this. Fine, just fine. If I get stuck, then I'll just mooch off of Kei-chan as he works forever. Oh, wow. What do you mean by mooch off Kei-chan? What do you mean? Oh, she's jealous. I hate anime. I'm sorry. When is the Void Girl? Oh, she'll be here soon. Who is Chie? Who is Chie? We got a new character and I haven't seen her. What kind of voice should I do? GA is Sid from Final Fantasy 16. You mean with a bottle of milk? A glass of milk? A bottle of water? Hey, you're too loud. J Gaming is right. So your parents are asleep. Okay. Be quiet during self-study. The teacher yelled at all three of us, but Chia is probably a chick, right? It was completely our fault. Oh no. Satoko saw and chortled heartily. I stuck out my tongue at her in response. It is just as Mion says. This school has nothing to do with higher education, but it makes up for that by having lots of valuable things other schools don't. So what? That was the tip? What kind of fucking tip was that? Okay, next tip. I have no idea why we're doing this. It's only June, but it's already so hot. Yeah, that's what I thought a few weeks ago. I could hear the Higurashi outside chirping, and at night there are mosquitoes. It might as well be summer already. My only salvation was that the mornings were still cool. These aren't fucking tips, it's lore dumping. Yeah, that's basically what it was, you know? Summer, I do declare! Sadako was flapping her skirt. languidly. What does that mean? That's pretty unladylike there. Even if she was a little brat, she was still a girl.
Keiichi does seem quite cool with just a single button-up shirt. I'm so jealous.
From how I see things, the skirt you're wearing looks like it would be much cooler. A girl like you just wouldn't understand wearing jeans during this season and how steamy the crotch gets. Talking about crotches again.
It gets steamy? Oh.
Oh wow, she's... Well, okay. Is she getting horny by him talking about his crotch? This girl has gone imagining something indecent. She really has. I really hope the murder begins right now and he just kills her. Sadako I would be fine with, but I like Rena. She's horny and she's funny. That's a perfect combination. Man, these are great tips. This girl is so unashamedly anime to the point of insanity. Rena's summer clothes have a nice, refreshing color. I feel cooler just looking at them.
Ah, thank you. They really do feel pretty cool. I do wish my summer clothes were as breezy as Rena's. But Sadako-chan, your summer clothes are so cute, being a one piece and all. I'd like to wear your summer clothes. This is actually quite stuffy, you know. I do believe what you're wearing would feel much cooler. But it would be so much more fun with cute clothes. How?
I had a feeling that Rena and Sadako's base values were fundamentally different. Speaking of which, our school doesn't have a uniform.
Yeah, it doesn't. As long as they're proper, then regular clothes are fine.
There are quite a few students in regular clothes. There were a few wearing uniforms, but they were all the same design and rather plain. What's the uniform they're all wearing? They're all the same.
That's the city school uniform. It's not like there is a rule, but they're all wearing them.
Speaking of which, everybody in our group is wearing a different uniform, aren't we? Didn't you go out of your way to get them from somewhere? Dude, Monkey, what is wrong with you? Yeah, One Piece is in Higurashi. They're never gonna find it in the manga because it's in a different show.
Why, yes, Mion-san supplied them. Mi-chan's relative runs a second-hand clothing store. They can get school clothes from all over the country for cheap, they say.
So you asked those relatives to get a bunch of unique school uniforms then. That Mion, she probably loves using her friends as dress-up dolls. That must be a strange second-hand clothing store. I get that it's a second-hand clothing store, but stocking clothes from schools all over the country? That's pretty strange for a second-hand clothing store. What's the point in stocking up clothes from faraway schools they know nothing about?
Yeah, I think so too. They also have used school swimsuits and PE uniforms.
Wait, is she like psychic? Didn't he wasn't that thinking? Wasn't he thinking? How'd she read my mind?
I don't like the idea of having used ones.
Yeah, I see that. Doesn't sound like that shop makes much money. They probably have Mion pitch in and help so they can make a bit more.
Mion-san says it'll be a big hit and become a great store with such conviction.
A second-hand clothing store that stocks school uniforms will be a big hit? I don't get it. Cringe income. Oh, did you think we're gonna see school uniform? The bathing suits? I would be down for that. Oh, did you read about that Japan is making school bathing suit it's not mandatory anymore, so basically everybody can wear what they want in PE. Oh, why do I have a save file here? End of chapter 11. June 14, 2015. Okay. Is that from the mod? I don't know. I'll just overwrite it. Alright. Let's continue. So that was like the first chapter. And there's 11 of these, or Liar Streamer already has played this game. And unnecessarily, let me check something. I can't have played this game. Look. Played for the first time. That's today. I also don't have the achievements or anything. I don't know why there's a save file. Maybe the mod makes one. I took it a little too easy on the morning of my day off. I was totally late. Is the murder gonna stop now? Start. Can't stop if it's not happened yet. And to top it off, that pesky mom of mine pushing a return journey errand on me just as I'm trying to leave the house. Don't call your mom pesky. She gets up and makes you breakfast, you asshole. Today was the day Rena and Mion were gonna show me around Hinamizawa. Oh, it's the date. Oh, look. They're wearing different clothes. Nice. Wait, look at that. She's actually, yeah. Okay, school uniform kind of hit some stuff apparently. Rena and Mion were already waiting at the meeting place. She's making it into the marine with this one. I think it's a cute outfit, honestly. Looking at, yeah, I am. You got a problem with that? Kei-chan, you're late. Sorry. The show I was watching last night was really interesting. Blame that. Oh, so that's your excuse for being late and keeping two girls waiting. Mi-chan, you just got here yourself. Last night's episode of A Day in the Life of was interesting, wasn't it? He was watching One Piece. Yeah, he probably was. She was just as guilty as me. Rena was carrying a pretty heavy-looking handbag. I don't see a handbag. What is that? It's probably the axe. Mion answered my unspoken question with a wink. That's right, Rena really did make a picnic. Oh. Kei-chan, after you left, Rena pulled out all the stops. It's not like I forced her to do it. Poison, yeah. Please, no. It was nothing, so don't worry about it, okay? Shay's been like this since last night, you know. Can you take responsibility for... Hey, Dr. Silver. Late, but I have arrived. What's good, man? Can you take responsibility for this? Alright. I'm a man after all. I'll take responsibility. Responsibility? For what? For what? As we both turn around slowly to look at Rena, our gazes drifted downwards to the massive handbag she was carrying. It didn't seem logically feasible that it would be entirely filled with lunchboxes. Except this was Rena we were talking about here. Is she gonna open it? And what the hell have I stumbled into? Our best stream so far. Anime hell, yes. About 2 kilos, I guess. When Rena was packing it up, I could say she was struggling a bit. I say 5. You're exaggerating. Cage-kun is a boy after all. I thought he could probably eat a lot, so I made a lot, okay? Let's go! Heave-ho! She's definitely hiding something in that thing. Just from the way she was lifting it up, I couldn't believe the only things in there were lunch boxes. Why are they making this so obvious? A fucking AR-15 is in there. It's a bomb. That's a lie. The duck stream was the best stream so far. You weren't here for the fly scene. That was something else. You missed the part where the boy pulled out his fly. You did. Correction, I say 5 kilos too. I'll help out, but all of it needs to be eaten. I won't forgive you if you make Rena sad, got it? I honestly, I can't stick to an accent with her. I'm messing up that Valley Girl stuff a lot. The only thing I could do at that moment was exercise a bit to make myself hungrier. Is he actually eating 5 kilos? I've once tried to eat like a 500-gram steak, and I almost died. Having finished with the pleasantries, we began our leisurely stroll, a carefree walk bathed in the gentle morning sunlight. I couldn't have even imagined something so wholesome existed during my time in the city. These were the boonies after all, no slovenly desk jockeys trudging to work on the weekends out here. It was a really nice place, peaceful and quiet, and perfect for murder. As sparsely populated as the village was, you could still run into people just by walking around. Good day.
Good day. Oh, you wouldn't be Maebara-kun, I believe?
My two companions exchanged greetings with everybody we ran across. All of these passerbys even knew my name. When did I become this famous? We passed 3 people, and when all 3 of them knew me, I started to feel a bit paranoid. Yeah, that's kind of creepy, actually. It's a bit sad to say. Everyone knows everyone since there are so, few people here in Hinamizawa. So that means when an unfamiliar face walks by, they automatically assume it's that Maebara fellow who just moved here? Yeah, that's how it works out. It was a process of elimination you could only pull off in a place like this, but it was quite effective. Bro, is your Mion voice okay? I have no idea how I should do it. I need to train after the stream. I'm fucking watching this at 5 in the morning. Thank you for giving me something to do with my life. You're very welcome, Monkey. You're very, very welcome. It's just gonna be body parts? Oh god. Please don't have body parts in your fucking lunch boxes. If this is body horror, I'm gonna scream. From now on, I better make sure to maintain a good reputation. You the man? Thank you, man. Bro, I'm watching this at 5 a.m. too. Glad you guys made it. Everyone knows him because he's gonna be the next sacrifice for the Dude, I know this is just like a joke, but what if this is true? What if this is actually true? The day I'm discovered accidentally gawking at a dirty magazine in the bookstore, I can't expect all the villagers labeling me as a lech by the next day. Someone's gonna play the bonk sound effect. For what? Hinamizawa is not to be trifled with. Yeah, this town is weird. That's not the end of this nightmare. Of course I know them. The first person we met was Old Man Takezo from the Makino bike shop. His hobbies are bonsai and playing the flute. Wait, doesn't bonk work? Why does bonk not work? Oh, now it worked. And murder? No, murder isn't a hobby. Next, we met the grocer's second son, Daisuke-kun. His hobby is sharpshooting. Oh god. And he hopes to be an ace sniper in the future. And the person we just met was Mio-san, the nurse from the clinic. Oh, can I? Why did we skip the nurse? Her hobbies are bird watching and photography. Oh, she sounds wholesome. You know the names of everyone we pass by and even their profiles? Seeing my surprise, Mion and Rena exchange looks and burst into laughter. Well, yeah. We're not like the city, where people hardly know their neighbors. Then let's try it out. You there. Who am I?
You're Keishima Ibara. You say some mean things, but you're actually a shy, kind person.
It's Tinder. Yeah, Tinder would be weird in a town like that. It's been 3 weeks since you transferred here. Your hobby is taking afternoon naps. That sounds like me. Lately, you switched over to wearing boxers. Didn't you? How'd you know? How does she know that? That's enough. That's enough.
Boxers?
Enough of that. Apparently there is absolutely nothing you can keep hidden here. Hinamizawa was not a place to be trifled with. So is this like the casual introduction of the fact that everything in this village is basically FBI'd? Daisuke's gonna quick scope Keiichi for being a horny fucker. Yeah, he should quick scope me on because he's worse. She probably knows your browser history. She probably knows every. Oh my god, she's. We're gonna have a scene where she just sits on a tree outside of his window, right? This feels more like you guys are showing me off rather than showing me around. That's right. We're parading around like this, after all. It'll give everyone a chance to see for themselves that Kei-chan is fitting right in here in Hinamizawa.
The population in Hinamizawa is shrinking.
This is going in a nice direction. Can we fix it?
So, the villagers welcome anybody who's new here.
I thought about brushing it off with something to the effect of "you're kidding me," but I held back. Had I ever greeted someone who just moved into the city like this before? Thinking about that made me believe what they said wasn't a joke at all. She saw the Rin folder. There is no Rin folder yet. We can fix her. Yes, we can. The population is shrinking. Happy music is playing. Well, I mean, there's a way to fix that, right? We got a school. We got a secondhand store. Oops. What? Oh, is this the? This is the text. Okay. Okay. We passed another person. Of course, we were called out to again the same way.
Oh my, good day. It's wonderful seeing you getting along.
Oh, it's a lady.
This lady here is Fujishima-san. Good day.
Oh my Barakun. How wonderful for you, having a lovely girl on each arm. How are you? Getting used to life here?
Instead of regurgitating a prepared response like I would have in the city, I responded with an emphatic nod. The Doki Doki Undertale Club. Is this visual novel with one linear path and no choices? Yes, it is. The old woman chuckled, voicing her appreciation of how energetic I was. So they're appreciative of me having 2 girlfriends. I like this game. Good! As I look back over to Rena and Mion, they give me a wink. Oh, and they also like it. This is going places.
So, now then, about time to have lunch, maybe? Maybe?
Rena's brilliant smile signaled the approach of an event that both Mion and I were trying to forget. We both looked at each other. I'm a man. I'll do what I can. But it's just too much.
It's fine, Kei-chan. Leave it to this old man.
Mion has never seemed as reliable as she does right now. I'd expect no less from the class representative. Wait, she's the class representative? She's the head of class? She's everything in this school. They will cut your emoji off. Please, no. I want to keep it.
Rena, we're going to eat. If we're going to eat, we might as well go somewhere with a good view.
A good view of my crotch?
Yes. Good idea. I agree.
Rena nodded her head happily in response to Mion's proposal. Where are we going? Where can I get it? What the fuck? This is not a good view. This is a step. Oh. Oh, it's a shrine. Okay, I'm getting killed. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Cresting the top of a stone stairway, a shrine drawn straight out of my imagination appeared before us. The ritual. Shit. It was nice knowing you. Yeah, I'm done. It had worn down a bit through the years, but the fallen leaves had been swept up, giving it a tidy feeling. Like, this is an actual ritual site. This looks like an actual ritual site.
This here is Furure Shrine. It's probably the place with the best view around.
This place. Be sure to remember it. On our next break, a festival will be held here. Why are you constantly... What the hell is a Doki Doki Anime Studios club? Isn't it a bit too early in the season for a festival? The Watanigashi isn't a summer festival. Long ago, it used to be a celebration of the end of winter. So it kind of is a summer festival. I was embarrassed for assuming that festivals had to be held in the summer. Oh, look, it does have a nice view. Now turn around.
Now then, spread out the lunch boxes, and there...
Are we gonna see the body parts now? Various colored lunch boxes were placed one after the other on top of the plastic sheet. It sure did smell delicious. Is it human meat? It was Rena's home cooking. It went without saying that it would be delicious, but is it even possible to finish all of this? Hey Mion, it'll take more than just a good view to get all this down, you know.
Good afternoon.
Where the fuck did they pop up from? That would be a very interesting dress if she was like 10 years older. It was Rika-chan and Satoko. Why are they here? Yeah, why are they? What's with the music? Mion grinned over at me. I see. This was her secret plan. The power in numbers. You have my thanks, Mion. Following up when all the pieces are in place is my specialty.
We just had to come here since there was such a commotion. What is the meaning of this?
Take a look. It's time for lunch. Buffet style. A handmade gourmet meal by Rena.
I can say that much. Why have you laid out a tarp on our property?
We found the perfect voice for her. Why are they in a sex horror game? I have no idea. The temple is public grounds. It's not yours.
Keiichi's right. This is everyone's property. Wow, Rika-chan is such a good girl. Have a seat. Eat with us.
After opening up a spot for Rika-chan, I promptly turned my back on Sadako.
Hold on 1 second. Where's my spot?
No spot for you and nothing for you to eat.
Don't worry, there's some for you too.
Nope, I'll eat all of hers.
I will not allow that! Rika! Here, chopsticks.
Both Sadako and I leapt at the boxes, having it out with each other.
Man, really? Kei-chan, you're really good at leading people on. You might have a talent for this.
Mickey Mouse Part 2. I hope she has more parts because it's really fun to voice her.
Have a plate. One for me-chan and Rika-chan too.
Rena whipped out pairs of chopsticks and paper plates.
If we don't hurry, it'll all be eaten up.
That's right. Okay, shall we commence this battle?
Please, eat a lot. There's enough for everyone.
Rena said as she opened up a thermos. Is this blood? Just then I realized that this lunch was made under the assumption that 5 people would be eating. It didn't change how much there was, but the implication behind it was different. What the fuck is that picture?
I will not allow you to have this hamburger!
Ugh! Using your elbow is against the rules, Sadako.
Wrapping the back of my collar is also against the rules!
It was a tough battle, blocking with her full momentum and an elbow in the opening moves. Sadako appeared to have the upper hand, but the difference in her proficiency with chopsticks proved to be fatal and gave me the upper hand.
Ah! The last meatball!
Sadako Hojo has been bested. Numb. Sadako and I amiably began choking at the same time, falling backwards and spasming. Rika-chan patted me on the head to clear it, even though it was actually stuck in my throat. You went to Jesus? He just died from the food. I'm starting to think there's no murder and we just got trolled. No, I don't think so. You did see the opening, right? Seeing that made Rena blush and breathe heavily in excitement. It was almost like flowers were floating around her. Mion advised Rena to refrain from saying anything that could get her locked up. This is how our meals usually go. I'd do anything in my power just so things could stay like this. But they didn't. The opening was the troll. The worst thing about this is that this game is free. The intense battle calmed, and finally everyone reached a point where they could begin talking. Yeah, that was a death flag. Receiving tea from the thermos, I let out a small sigh. I do wonder why there are so few words in Japanese to praise how something tastes. Isn't it because the idea of togetherness during a meal didn't begin until the modern era?
It seems that long ago, people ate in silence. It must have made the people preparing the food a bit sad, don't you think?
I'm sorry. He said he wished this time could last forever. It's like how 5D chess with time travel has the psychological horror attack on Steam. It was just a goof. Wait, really? It's not psychological horror?
It's probably because the people back then were so busy eating that they didn't have the time to compliment the flavor.
That's just you.
But, you know, just hearing that it's good makes me happy. That my effort was worth it, I mean.
She blushed a little as she said that.
It was delicious.
With absolutely perfect timing, Rika-chan struck Rena directly with praise. She looked straight at her with an expression of bewitching innocence. She's probably not that innocent, is she?
Ow.
Ow. After Rena uttered an unintelligible noise, a ring of smoke rose from her head with an audible poof.
Ow. Rika-chan, I'm gonna take you home. No, I mean, thank you.
It was really delicious. Rena flushed red with excitement, embracing Rika-chan and rubbing her cheek against her so hard you could almost hear it.
To reward Rika-chan for her praise, ta-da! These are special.
2 apple rabbits. Oh, okay. After sticking toothpicks into them, she thrust them toward Rika-chan. Don't do that with toothpicks. You could murder her. Oh my god, what's going on? After Rika-chan accepted them, the mood suddenly shifted in a bizarre way. What is it, Sadako? What's with that defiant look?
Has everyone prepared proper praise to receive apples from Rena-san?
Don't push yourself. What kind of praise can you think up with your weak vocab?
Well then, allow me to show you.
After Sadako flashed Mion and me a defiant look, she changed the tone of her voice suddenly. Next day will probably be the beginning of the murders. Yeah, probably. What's going on?
Hey! So, Rena Oni-chan's lunch? Sadako thought it was yummy too!
Sadako looked up at her proudly while talking cutesy. What? How was that praise? That's not even persuasion by tears. That's persuasion by cuteness, isn't it? This is a Rena limited special skill. She blushed and her head spun, waving around in circles. Don't fall for it, Rena!
Oh.
Of course, that was asking for the impossible. Rena... Hello, ship. Can we push Sadako off the cliff? Please, yes. I'm glad I'm not the only one who dislikes her. The author's kind of idea of weak call-up is anti-establishmentalism. Simp? Why simp? We're not simping here. We're waiting for the murders to start. Rena glommed Sadako and began rubbing her cheek against her.
Cute! Sadako is so cute! To take you home!
Swish, stab, push. Sadako was also presented with apple rabbits. After stuffing them into her mouth, she looked over at Mion and me again with that defiant gaze. It only took 5 seconds to take down Rena. That's unfair to think she had such a trick.
If it upsets you so much, why not reward Rena-san with some praise?
Damn it! That was a dirty trick. First of all, that wasn't even praise. Satoko, you think you've won with that, don't you? How about I show you guys something much better than your superficial gimmicks? That sounds great, Mion. What kind of trick is it? Kei-chan is going to be the one who does it. What?
Oh, why don't I have you show me then? The writhing of an old mate.
The plan of attack she suggested was wicked, but it was the only thing we had to beat Sadako. Oh, is she gonna butter her up? What the hell was that? I have 20 minutes before I'm forcefully dragged away from murder. Murder better start now. The hell is the fly incident? The fly incident is the best thing. It's best experience blind, yeah. It happened like, I don't know, 30 minutes into the stream or something. You're still on it? I just had a 2-hour meeting. Welcome back, man. I think the game is like around 10 hours long or something. We don't talk about the fly incident. Not publicly. I'll get demonetized. After sipping my tea, I started talking very naturally and calmly. Perfectly. It really is good, isn't it? This is all freshly made, right?
No. Actually, most of it, almost all of it, was frozen stuff.
Then which ones did you make fresh?
Well, it's embarrassing. Do I really have to say? Must I?
From the synergy of boy plus handmade lunchbox, her expression had melted into euphoria. I already know. This one, right? Rena turned an even deeper shade of red, the words "I can't believe it" practically written on her face.
How can you tell? How, that I made it?
Of course, Mion had told me beforehand. It's been perfect so far. After acting like I was shy, I waited a beat. Next would be the finisher. It had your smell. Please don't clip that.
She's dead! Oh my god! We killed her!
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Silence enveloped the area. Rena, face still completely red, froze solid. The murder was deaf from horny. With a small yelp, Sadako also blushed. Of course, I did too. I sure would like to try one of Rena's handmade apple rabbits. Or something. Even if this was all because I was competing against Sadako, it felt like I had crossed the line by a good 9 yards, I think. Then, at that moment... Oh no, did I get punched again? It was a Tupperware container filled with rabbits.
Please eat some, Cage-kun. There's plenty for you.
Instantly, dozens of the apples were shoved into my mouth, knocking me over.
Okay, say,
My head was forcibly laid upon her lap, and even more apples were shoved into my mouth. While she was squealing, one apple after another was forced into my mouth, more and more. Kei-chan, that was a beautiful sacrifice. How's that, Sadako? This is our complete victory, isn't it?
Can't believe it! Such trickery! It doesn't bother me at all.
Sadako ground her teeth, mortified. We did it! I claimed victory as my consciousness drifted slowly away from me. Wait, do I actually die? At that time, Rena stopped her squealing as she suddenly realized something.
Rika-chan, You're not eating it? Did the salt water make it too strong, maybe? Maybe?
Oh my god. Looking over, Rika-chan had pulled the toothpick out of the apple rabbit, placed it into her cupped hands, and seemed to be at a loss for what to do. What's going on? Oh no.
Poor Mr. Rabbit. I feel sorry for him. I want to save him.
What the fucking hell? Why was there blood? Was the sound of blood spurting from Rena's nose?
Cute! Tonight I will take you home.
She shook sporadically, her head wobbling back and forth. Then coming back to her senses, she took all of the apples around me, gathered them up with a whip, and fixed them back up on a plate.
Now they're all just fine, okay? Here, I'll give them to you, Rika-chan, okay? Okay?
Rika-chan raised up Sadako's hand like a referee after having that plate of rabbits shoved to her. She whispered,
This is our victory.
Oh my god, she is vicious. She is the most evil out of all of them. What? A comeback? Thus, my sacrifice ended up being in vain. Was that another chapter? Is it always the chapter ends when this... Wait, what were they competing against each other again? They were competing for who could make Rena go craziest, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, you were right about that one. I'm afraid. Oh, wait, I forgot to read it. It was a fun-filled, crazy day. But as soon as the sun began to set, the end of the day really did come quickly. Not dark time again. Yeah, it's getting dark. This now. Okay, yeah. Later, Rena and Kei-chan. See you tomorrow. Thanks for the day, Mion. I had a great time.
See you tomorrow.
Sadako and Rika-chan went home as well. We parted ways with Mion, and it ended with just Rena and myself enjoying the evening air on our way home. This can go two directions. It can either be really, really cool, good, or it can go really, really badly. Murder is coming. I hope not. Can something else come?
Thanks for coming today, Cage-kun. Was it fun?
Yeah, lots of fun. Almost feels like a waste to go home now.
Then, well, would you mind taking a little detour? Maybe?
This is the first time since the opening screen that there was no music but only the cicadas. And the game is called Higurashi, which means cicadas, when they cry. Is something bad gonna happen every time we hear those things? Rena gonna take out your heart? She's gonna be selling your organs like it's pathologic too? You wanted me to play that, right? Okay. A detour? Is it far?
It's a bit of a walk, but it won't take long.
Since we have been walking around all day, I must have seemed a bit tired. Not feeling like teasing Rena, I quietly nodded. Oh, fuck. She's leading us into the woods. Why would you go with her? Where the fuck are we? Oh, the music's back. Okay, we're fine. Traversing a small path and up a small hill, the land suddenly stretched out before us. There, what looked like the remains of a dilapidated construction site came into view. Is that the old school? Yeah, we're definitely gonna be murdered here. Or at the shrine. A large heap of garbage spread out off towards the swamp. Wait, it's not a river? It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. What is that? Is that a song? Probably illegal dumping. I recalled it being in the newspaper.
It's been quite a while. I wonder what's here. I wonder what's here.
When you say it's been a while, you mean the business you had here was with this garbage pile?
It's not garbage. To me, it's a pile of treasure.
What the fuck is wrong with you, girl? Rena had already entered the well-known cute mode of hers. She will eat you alive. She probably will. So that meant there was something cute here?
Wow, a new pile. I can't wait. I can't wait.
She descended the unstable slope with ease. I'd expect no less from a born and bred country girl. Hey, wait, I'm coming. Whoa! My city-raised self was completely pitiful.
It's alright. Just stay right there, Cage-kun. It won't take long.
Rena kindly declined my accompaniment. Don't fall. Watch your step.
I'm fine. I'm fine. This is nothing at all.
Is there like a corpse here or something? Literally, is that where she gets her meat? Literally bounding among the heaps of trash, Rena disappeared from sight. I didn't like being left behind, but I was still pretty tired from the whole day, so I just ended up waiting. I do like the music though. Many human parts under that rubbish. There's crack in that pile. Without the lively Rena around, the surrounding area quickly fell into silence. Oh no. The cry of the Higurashi gently cooled the air. Fairly exhausted, I began to feel a little sleepy. Don't fall asleep here. Just then, the sudden noise of scattering pebbles alerted me to somebody's presence. Startled, I turned around. Who the fuck is that? Why's he got a camera? Standing there was a typical looking photographer. He spied over at me through his camera. His body was tanned and fit. But something about him seemed unreliable, and he had a bit of an aloof air about him. Well, it didn't seem like he was a bad guy in any case. Okay, how do I voice? Now it's time for Sid from Final Fantasy 16. Do you think this guy's like an undercover cop?
Whoa! You surprised me.
Although startled when I turned around, he overplayed his reaction. That was my line. I'm the one who's surprised here.
My bad, my bad. I didn't mean to startle you. Are you from Hinamizawa?
I gathered that he wasn't from that question. Unfazed by my suspicious gaze, he introduced himself without my prompting.
I'm Tomitake, freelance photographer. I come to Hinamizawa from time to time.
I didn't ask you who you were. Quite rude to photograph someone without consent, one would think.
My bad, my bad. I mainly photograph wild birds. They can't refuse, you see.
So what? You're saying I'm the same as the birds?
Well, no, well, you see, that image of a young man in the twilight was just picturesque. I apologize for trying to take your picture without asking.
Adults are pretty slick. All that annoyance I felt for being startled just flew away as he buttered me up. I had no intention of hanging around with this guy trying to get cozy with me, except it didn't seem like Rena would be back soon. But this older guy, Tomitake-san, he didn't mind my cautious responses and continued rambling on by himself. It's The Rock. I don't know, The Rock doesn't have hair, man.
Cage-kun, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm finished now.
She finished fast. Rena popped her head out of one of the lower piles of garbage. She actually went garbage diving. It's time for me to be abducted and killed. See you later. Thank you for dropping by, Joe. Have a good one. Oh, God. You didn't ask? Yeah, you didn't. You have someone with you? What would she be doing over there? That's what I wanted to know. Don't know. Maybe she's checking on that dismembered corpse that was out here long ago. Tomitake-san looked shaken up by that for a moment. Uh-oh, I responded like I would if I were talking with Rena and the others. Oh God. It was quite a disturbing incident. They still haven't found one of the arms. What the fuck?
Cage-kun, sorry to keep you. You were waiting a while, I guess.
I best leave you two lovebirds alone. Again, my apologies for startling you, Cage-kun. Wait, did he just actually say there was a murder here? Tomitake-san chortled suggestively, then disappeared into the twilight. Missing my chance to retort put me off a bit.
Cage-kun, are you angry? Why, I wonder?
It wasn't Rena's fault, so I decided to just brush it off for now. What the fuck? There's just a new character that shows up and he drops a murder story on us, and they haven't found one arm? So there actually isn't a dismembered body in this heap? What was Rena doing? How was it? Find a treasure trove?
Oh, yes. So listen. You see, there was Colonel Sanders' doll. Colonel Sanders' doll. Why the fuck is there a Colonel Sanders' doll?
Whoopsie. Oh my god. I'm sorry. How scandalous. Man, she totally played the KFC days. She also has the KFC console. Okay. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Let's go. A Colonel Sanders doll? Oh, that thing. Those statues they always have out in the front of that fried chicken place. That life-size dummy?
Yes, Colonel Sanders. Oh, cute. I want to take it home.
Why the fuck is she so weird? I couldn't tell how she decides what's cute or not, but well, she seems to want it. It's garbage, right? No one would care if you just take it home, right?
It's become the base of another pile. I can't dig it out easily. There's no lampposts over there, so it'll get dark pretty soon.
Oh no. Poor Costa was hit by the Streamlabs bot. I'm super sorry about that, man. That happens sometimes. Rena seemed quite down about finding a treasure and not being able to bring it back. I'll help you out to repay you for that delicious picnic you prepared today. Oh, thank you. Birds heading home to roost proclaimed that nightfall would soon be upon us.
Cage-kun is going to help. I can take Colonel Sanders home. Oh,
That sounds so wrong. What the hell was that? I don't know. Sometimes Streamlabs bugs out and just deletes messages. Rena staggered along as if intoxicated in her dreamy state of mind. I tried asking her in a way that wouldn't take her out of her cheery state. Oh, are we gonna ask about the murder? That sounds like a bad idea. Hey, Rena. Long ago, did something happen here?
seems like they were building a dam here. I don't know the details though. Oh.
Just wondering if you knew about, you know, an accident or something. What's going on?
I don't know.
Her tone was disturbingly frank. Where'd the music go? What's going on? Oh my god. It sounded more like a denial than an answer. I must have appeared rather dumbstruck. Rena quickly lightened her expression.
Actually, I didn't live here until a year ago.
Huh? You transferred here too?
I was sure that... So, you see, I don't really know much from before that. Sorry.
Don't really know? Don't want to talk about it? That was the kind of feeling she gave me. Thinking about it, of course it would be like that. This wasn't the type of thing girls would enjoy talking about. It was quite a disturbing incident. They still haven't found one of the arms. If it was just like Tomitake said, then I had a feeling only the Higurashi would know. Guys, I think we're picking up. I think the story's going somewhere. Maebara Manor, damn site. What? Oh my god. Okay, let's read the tips.
So, Kei-chan, you're not stinking rich.
What is this all of a sudden? Did I come to school in a limo before?
How much do you get for a monthly allowance?
About $10?
My, that's a rather plebeian amount. His lunch is made up of normal stuff. He isn't rich.
What are they talking about? To be asked that out of nowhere, how much I get and then told that's a plebeian amount?
Sorry.
Rena seemed to pick up on my dubious expression and started giggling.
Kei-chan, your house, you know, it's pretty big, yeah? So the architecture has people all around Hinamizawa calling it the Maebara Manor, and it sort of stands out.
Maebara Manor?
Since the house is so big, everyone is gossiping, wondering exactly how rich you are.
I see. Now I get it. Well, the frame of it is huge. I see how it could cause some misunderstandings.
From my deduction, I'd wager they spent too much money on building the house, and that is why they are now broke. Being broke. How very, very unfortunate.
Rika-chan took pity on me as she patted my head. I go from being treated like a millionaire to a beggar. Yeah, sorry for ruining your imagination, but we aren't millionaires or poor.
You can't call it normal with that huge house.
The entranceway is all grand, and the gate is large enough for a large truck to get through. That's not normal at all. They do say the bigger your house, the more prosperous you are. The reason the house is so big is because Dad's studio is in it too. There are a bunch of different workshops, and lots of his works are hung up in different places. That sounds like a perfect place for a murder. All of them are huge too. For those reasons, the family actually only uses about a third of the house for day-to-day living. He planned it out so people and cars could come in to see the gallery he opens up in the house someday. By the way, the entranceway Mion is talking about is the one for the studio, and is normally sealed off. The entranceway to the Maribara family actually uses a very plain and simple one. The interior is much different from how it looks on the outside. I'd really like a chance to explore Kei-chan's house. Claiming not to be rich, but having a house like that. What could be hidden there?
Maybe there's something cute hidden. Oh. They probably had no money to purchase furniture, so it's filled with Spartan rooms. If there are carpeted rooms, I would love to try rolling around on the floor. Wow, that'd be great, so great. I want to roll around too.
Seems like their imaginations were just piling on. Well, sometime in the near future, it wouldn't be too bad to invite them all to my house. Dad is a sucker for the ladies, so he might even let them look around his studio. Okay, what kind of dad is that? He's a married family father. The cry of the Higurashi crescendoed, and the sky towered over everything. It was hot, but the air was clear. It smelled like the beginning of summer. Oh, that was it? Oh, that was it. Okay. The Damn Side Murder Dismemberment Newspaper Edition. What the hell is that about a Super Mario 64 Colonel Sanders doll? What do you mean, man? Alright, let's read this. This seems creepy enough. From the June XX 1979 edition. So it does play in the 80s. The Shishibona City, Okinomiya Police Station, June XX, late at night. Suspects were arrested on suspicion of murder and improper disposal of a corpse. What is proper disposal of a corpse? The main offender has been added to wanted lists nationwide. According to our sources, the 6 suspects were at the Hinamizawa Dam construction site workroom on the XX at 9 p.m., where they are suspected to have assaulted and murdered the site overseer as a group, dismembering his body and hiding it. This is not very good. Wait, there were 6 people? So by now we know like 5 people from the city. On the XX at 8 o'clock in the morning, a report was filed by the Shishibona City Hospital in which a male suspect alluded to having murdered Mr. X. When questioned at the police station, the individual confessed to the crime. Since a portion of the body was recovered at the location he gave, he was arrested that afternoon on suspicion of murder and mutilation of a corpse. The rest of the suspects were arrested the same day, but the main culprit is still at large. Police are currently on his trail. The motive is purported to be a drunken verbal dispute during which he killed the victim in a fit of anger. However, as there are multiple inconsistencies with their testimonies, The investigation is still ongoing. Oh shit. Oh shit. So there actually was a murder. And they got rid of the corpse by dismembering it at the dam site where Rena walked around or walks around and gets her stuff that she brings home. And she didn't want to talk about the incident. And she obviously knew about it. Holy shit. I'm trying to make sense of everything. Let's save again, just to be sure. What's going on? Yeah, tail, I know. You want cuddles or what is it? I can't continue playing. Got a duty to fulfill. Maybe Rena is a 5,000-year-old demon lord from the 69th Hell Dimension? How'd you figure that out? Although I guess the succubus stuff from Catherine kind of damaged us. What are you looking around like that for? So what do you guys think of the game so far? I personally think that shit is probably gonna hit the fan soon. Like, it feels like they purposefully set things up to be very very low stakes and peaceful, and then they hit you in the face with stuff like that. It's a lot of fun to watch. Pretty interesting and gonna get very dark soon. Yeah, I expect that as well. I switched devices. Welcome back, man. Hey, is everything okay with you? Can we keep playing? Welcome, Marcel. Yeah. We got Kiriko here. I'd love to go on, but it's hard to do that. I feel like I'm holding a baby. MatPat solved the Grimace Shake murders? What? Who is MadPat and what is the Grimace Shake Murders? Monkey says I don't like this. I don't know if you mean you don't like visual novel style games or you don't like where the story is going. You're tired, right? I'm gonna let you out, okay? Game theory, food theory, film theory. How the hell do you not know who MadPat is? You have to know that, man. I don't. Yeah, I don't. I don't. I'm sorry. Alright, so we probably have, like, enough time for barely one more chapter, depending on how long it is. How do you not know who MadPat is? Sorry? You don't know? Could you all stop reacting like that? We're gonna keep going. I want to know what's gonna happen next. But my girlfriend's probably gonna come home in like the next 40 minutes or something. A Colonel Sanders? Ah, of course, that's right up her alley. I understand her wanting to take home Sadako and Rika-chan, but I can't understand the Colonel Sanders. What's so good about that four-eyed geezer? Probably better to hear it from Rena, don't you think? She'll probably just say, because it's so cute, though. Does Rena often go to the construction site to hunt for treasure? Every now and then, she says she's going to have a look. But a girl her age rummaging around in garbage is, well... The KFC guy? Yes, the KFC guy. If Rena enjoys it, then it's fine, I think. What were they doing over there? Dam construction? It had been bugging me since yesterday like an itch I couldn't scratch. It was cancelled a long time ago. Everyone gathered together and fought against it. Hearing an ominous word like fought come from Rika-chan's mouth startled me. That's right. It was unbelievable. They said Hinamizawa would be sunk into the reservoir, and we had no say in the matter. No, oh, that was British. I'm sorry, that wasn't right. So I'm only able to be here because of the protest succeeded. Uh-oh. Creepy lady. I'm sorry. I didn't keep you, did I? My deepest apologies, Kage-san. It took me a while to powder my nose. Sadako, wait to use the can until you really have to go. It's a lot easier since it shoots right out. This guy is so unhinged.
How dare you speak that way to a maiden of unparalleled beauty such as myself?
Who was she calling a maiden? If Sadako really was a maiden, she wouldn't have reacted like that. The usual hijinks ensued.
Now then, gentlemen, in accordance with the rules of our society, I bring a point to discussion. He, Keiichi Maebara-kun, wishes to be included as a member in our activities. What say you? Rena has no objection. I wonder if the likes of this peasant is up to the task. Me and Sadako both approve.
The three that Mion had queried voiced their approval.
An unanimous decision. Congratulations, Keiichi Maebara-kun.
I present you the honor of being allowed to take the entrance exam for our club. Start from the beginning. I didn't say I would join. What club is this? What our club does, you see, in order to cope with our complicated society, we perform various activities under different sets of rules. Sometimes they're in your favor, and sometimes they work against you. What is this, a murder game? I'm pretty weak, so I'd prefer if you didn't single me out. Let's try to get along.
You're so naive, Rena. The law of the jungle is survival of the fittest.
This was starting to sound a bit sketchy, so what kind of club was it?
To sum it up, it's a club where we play games together.
Okay. Rika-chan was the only one to answer my question with a pertinent response. So basically this club put Mion's hobby of collecting games to use by playing the various games that Mion had hoarded every day. It seemed that depending on the day, there were prizes for the winner or a penalty for the person who finished in last place. Just like the marksman guy who's gonna quickscope him, it shoots right out. Yeah, he can't do anything about it. I'll make this clear right now. We aren't playing house here. You should treat each win and loss as if your life depends on it, alright? What's wrong with just having fun? Don't make it sound so crazy. The first rule of our society. Aim only for first place. Going at it half-assed just because it's a game is not allowed.
Rule number 2 of our society. For that reason, you are obligated to make all possible efforts.
The way Sadako said it, it sounded like she was saying use any means necessary. Yeah, because she's the bitch. Can we throw her off the cliff?
Of course, I will do my best too. I'm pretty weak, but I'm trying my best.
I knew what they were trying to say. In a game where everybody is aiming for the top, it's rather unsportsmanlike to play just for fun. Alright then, I too will go all out. With that, I was finally ready for the rite of initiation, my baptism into the club. A word of warning, Kei-chan. Rena can get pretty nasty. And what if I like that? This initiation looks like it's gonna be rough. Mion began fishing around in the student lockers in the back of the room. They have the games here at the school? Well, it's club equipment, so I guess that's fine. Complicated games would put Kei-chan at a disadvantage. So today, we'll play a game that you should be familiar with. How about a standard card game? Like Old Bachelor. What the fuck kind of sound effect was that? Alright, let's do this. Can't really get into it unless there's a penalty. This time, the loser will be sentenced to having their face drawn on. What do you think?
Whoa, it won't be a permanent marker, right? Right?
Permanent? She wants to draw on our faces with permanent marker?
That is perfect!
Sadako cheered the idea on. Romeo just used the home run bat from Melee. It sounded like that. She didn't even flinch at the thought of such a severe penalty. It seemed like she was raring to go. If it's going to be like this, then I can't lose either. Then I'll just cut the deck and start dealing. Old Bachelor is pretty much the same as Old Maid. There's only one difference. There's no Joker. In its place, one card is pulled out at the very start, meaning there will be one card without a match left over at the end. You don't know which card will end up as being the Joker. It's a pretty thrilling game. What is with the bass? Oh my god. Holy shit, listen to this. This is cool. I'll take the card now. Mion took out one card and left it face down on the table. Now shit's getting real. Everybody stared at the card intently. Well, it'll be pretty obvious in the endgame. No way to tell at the start. But the rest of them were very serious. They didn't seem as relaxed as I was. They compared their cards to the one face down, all the while gauging each other's reactions. It was as if they could see what the face down card was. What are you doing? I think my cat's hungry. Alright, what now? What do you want? No, it couldn't be. Oh my god, listen to that. I like this one. This deck is pretty worn out. No way. Can everyone tell by the scratches what the card on the table is?
Remember the second rule of our society. Kei-chan must try his hardest to win as well.
Would you not? Yeah, okay, cool. So what do you want exactly? Hey, don't just press enter.
A number of cards are quite unique. Kei-chan should be able to remember them pretty quickly.
She said that so matter-of-factly. Suits me just fine. Don't think a little thing like that is gonna be... don't think a little thing like that can be your crutch. I lashed out angrily, but it was rather obvious I was at a disadvantage. After all, they'd gone so far as to memorize the wear and tear for each individual card. This wasn't a simple game of Old Bachelor. If this was a test, then they were playing with the answer sheet in front of them. There was the bat again. Would you not bite me, please? Bring it. I'll take advantage of your carelessness and beat you at your own game. That baseless confidence would soon be crushed. What is this? Is this like a metaphor for the end of the game where everybody is trying to kill each other? How about I tell you your hands starting from the right? 3, 4, 9, Jack, Queen. What?
By the way, the Bachelor is the Jack of Diamonds. I can tell what they are even if you switch them around. I am out.
I thought I was prepared, but for it to be this brutal, just overwhelming. Demons! You're all demons! Rena isn't a demon, are you?
Sorry, Kei-chan. This is the 3 of Hearts, isn't it? I'm out.
Oh, she just blew me away. Not even a hint of mercy. Rena, even Rika-chan. Don't do that. These club activities weren't to be trifled with. An alumnus of this club would definitely survive in the cruelest of situations. If our entire class had self-detonating collars strapped to their necks and were dropped into a death match on a deserted island, these guys would probably take to it like fish to water. Yeah, this is 100% a metaphor. Like they're trying to say, okay, each of them is so devious and crazy good at survival stuff that they wouldn't die. I can already picture their joy as they hunt down each of their classmates. It's a lowest point system. The order itself dictates the points. Whoever has the lowest point total wins.
Since Cage finished last, he has 5 points.
There's already a 5 marked down on my scoreboard.
I think it's unfair to Kei-chan if we don't use a new deck.
It's fine, it's fine. Kei-chan is a man after all. He can turn the tables even if the odds are stacked against him, right?
It's fitting for a lowly peasant to scamper home and soak their pillow in tears, don't you think?
A petite hand laid itself on top of my head, which was trembling from uncontainable frustration. It was Rika-chan's.
Keep on fighting, yeah.
Thanks to Rika-chan's words of encouragement, I was able to calm down. You need to be calm, especially when you're cornered. That's the power I could muster during this crisis. Think clearly, Keiichi Maebara. Take your time and look at the cards carefully. It's just as Rena said, several of the cards have their own distinct markings, making them stand out. Memorizing them should be pretty simple. Think about what you can do in this situation. Try everything in your power to improve your chances of victory.
Wow, great, Keiichi-kun, just like that.
I covered the uniquely marked cards with my hands or other cards, arranging them in such a way that they couldn't be seen.
The one with the ripped corner should be the 5. And I'm out.
I couldn't let any of those precious hints slip me. All information is a weapon. Don't just press my keyboard, please, Luna. Then it was my turn. Sadako fanned out her cards for me. You see, I want the 7. Is it this one?
I wonder about that. You won't know unless you take it.
There was a bit of dismay in her expression, like she doesn't want it taken. That kind of expression. I won't let that momentary lapse slip by me. I know. It's this one. Got it. 7 of spades. A cheer of "oh" rang out.
Why is this? The 7 should be the hardest one of all to tell apart.
It wasn't from memorizing the markings. Those slight changes in their expressions as I was selecting a card were enough. Can't hide it from me, Kei-chan. This mark means it's the 2 of diamonds. What? She was startled by her own misread. Of course, everyone else was too.
Whoa, it's rare that Mi-chan gets a card wrong.
No, Kei-chan, could it be you? Oh, did he mess with the deck? They told them apart by different marks. That mark was a nail scratch, so I put a new one on it.
Are you saying he disguised it as the 2 of diamonds? What an impressive show of wit! Cage landed a clean hit. Clap, clap, clap. That's great, Cage-kun. That was an incredible match, you know?
Having defeated the Forerunner Mion was my brilliant battle left me ecstatic, but by total points, it was already set in stone that Mion would win and I would finish last. I laughed heartily, selecting the tone of my voice carefully to get on Mion's nerves. Well, I'm gonna end up the loser, but I'm satisfied with one-upping Mion at the end. That should be the proverbial slap in the face to Mion, who was at the top already and ensured victory. Even if Kei-chan gets first place this round, he'd still end up last place overall. Don't you hate that? Of course I do. Let's have a duel. Oh yeah, let's have a duel. One chance. If you win, then we'll swap first and last place. How about it? You up for it? She fell for it. A chance for an upset that wouldn't be possible without goading her into it. One chance, you say? Let me hear the rules. Mion discarded 2 cards from her hand and replaced one with the joker that was on the table, then shuffled the resulting hand behind her back. The card in my right or the card in my left. If Kei-chan can guess which hand the joker's in, then he wins. When you turned around just now, you didn't pull out the jokers, did you? If you lose, I'll show the card on the other hand. That okay? The other three gulped nervously at this unexpected turn of events. Alright, you've got it. Mion grasped one card in each hand and thrust them out at me. First, I needed to inspect them closely. The card on the right had no distinguishing marks. I couldn't tell which one it was.
Which one, I wonder? Cage-kun, be careful.
Yeah, of course, this is my chance for a big comeback. Looking closely at the card on the left, I saw a little wear. It wasn't one I hadn't seen before.
That card is...
I didn't let that bit from Sadako slip by me. Neon clucked her tongue. I didn't recognize the mark on the left card from the small number that I had memorized. I didn't know what the left card was, but I could tell from Sadako's reaction that the card had already appeared during the game. Since it had already appeared before, it meant that it was definitely not the Joker.
Oh, Kei-chan thinks it's the one on the right. Will you choose that one then? Will you?
The left card definitely wasn't the Joker. If I could trust that theory, then I should have been able to declare that the card on the right was the Joker. Even without Mion's taunting, the one on the right was the most suspicious. But wasn't it a bit too rash to decide based solely on Sadako's reaction? More carefully... I remember now! That mark, the left card, no doubt about it. The 7 of clubs.
It's the 7 of clubs, I see.
I've won. The card on the left was the 7 of clubs, so that meant the card on the right was the Joker. And then, just before my hand touched the right card, I froze. I would expect no less from you. There was a wave of murmurs amongst the onlookers and my sudden halt right before I confirmed the right card was the Joker.
What could Cage-san possibly be saying? I mean, the left one is... Shh.
Oh, what makes you so certain that the right one isn't the Joker, Kei-chan? Mion let loose an unexpected question. Everyone else was baffled. I don't know what the card on the right could be, but I know that the one on the left is the 7 of clubs.
Then, doesn't that leave the right one as the Joker? One of them has to be the Joker, right?
Yeah, one of those is the Joker, right?
Cage has good intuition. Huh? Rika-chan, what do you mean by...
So basically, the 7 of clubs, I discarded that by matching it with Sadako's 7 of spades earlier. Everyone's attention snapped to the discard pile at the same time. The truth of the matter couldn't be discerned from that sloppy pile. So that means Mion pocketed one of the discarded cards, then aligned it over the left card, and that means...
I see, I get it. The left card is being disguised as the 7 of clubs, right?
It was the first time since the start of the match that a shadow ran across Mion's expression, and I didn't let that slip by. Then, with a grand flourish, I declared it loudly. The Joker is the left one! It was an intense moment. That 1 second felt like an eternity for everyone there. Breaking that silence, the one to speak was Mion. Being the first president of this club, I've been witness to a variety of performances. Kei-chan, yours is the best. The best of the best of the best. That was probably the greatest compliment Mion could give. Mion accepted her defeat, cropping the cards from both hands. My comeback victory! Rika-chan placed her hand on my head and began petting it, congratulating me on my victory.
Rika-chan is...
Rena and Sadako gaped at us as if they had seen a ghost. What is it, Rena? It's not as if I cheated or anything, right? This was fair and square.
Rika only pet someone on the head to console them.
What? What's the meaning of... At that moment, Rena let out a small shriek.
Keiichika! This is how it was.
You know, Kei-chan, I thought you read into it that far. Everyone froze. No, it was just me. It was a gamble. If you had just jumped to conclusions like a little brat, then I would have lost. It was the answer everyone was certain about. Mion picked up the card from the losing hand. Kei-chan, you know, you should take pride in this loss. She turned it around. That was the card that proclaimed the victor of this duel. The card under the 7 of clubs. Unbelievable, it was the 2 of diamonds? It was a setup behind the setup? If I just picked the right one without reading so deeply into it? I, Mion Sonozaki, as the club president, do accept Keiichi Maibara's membership into our club. As I slumped to my knees, dazed, everybody let out a round of applause for the excellent effort I gave despite my defeat. Thank you very much for leaving my lap. Ouch, that hurt. The match is over now. Today's victor is me, Mion Sonozaki, and our exalted loser is Keiichi Maibara. Everyone made a commotion, applauding cheerfully. I felt I was bested, but I was so soundly beaten that it unexpectedly felt rather refreshing.
When Mi-chan pulled that little trick behind her back, I got excited, thinking she's gonna do it again. When Keiichi-san stopped the moment before touching a correct card, I thought he fell for it. He fell for it quite handily.
Huh? Wait, all of them knew from the start and still got so excited so earnestly?
Everyone got excited to make it more fun.
You're all demons, you monsters! They completely wrecked him. Now then, Kei-chan, it's time for your penalty. Since it's your first day participating, I'll go easy, okay? It would be a problem if you refused to come to school. The other 3 members held down my arms and shoulders firmly. Wait, they literally have to hold him down? Mion approached, licking her lips. Her right hand went to pull something out of her pocket. That's a felt tip marker, and it's a giant permanent one. Okay, here we go. She took the cap off of the marker and brought it slowly up to my face while I was immobilized. No! I let out my death throes. Okay, that was probably the weirdest chapter so far. It was literally the most intense game of cards ever. Was school done? I gotta be honest, I don't really enjoy the school parts so far, because they feel so disconnected to the rest of the game. As soon as the club activities were finished, Rena flew off. Probably so she could dig out that cute Colonel Sanders that she wasn't able to take home yesterday. So today it was just Mion and me walking home together, a rather rare occurrence. Oh, now we're alone with Mion? Imagine all games of cards were like that. I would never want to play cards again. This was way too intense. This was totally anime. A mountain of treasure, huh? The guys throwing it away probably never thought in their wildest dreams that Rena would be grateful to him. Mountain of treasure, meaning that damn construction site from before. Alright, Mion would probably tell me. that murder by dismemberment that seemed to have happened there. Oh, come on, don't ask. That card game went on for centuries. It felt like that. My throat is dry. I also had to switch characters so often, it was exhausting. Over there, you know, at the damn construction site, did something happen there? Long ago? Something sure did, a grand battle. There were sit-ins and demonstrations. It was a bit different from what I wanted to hear, but I decided I'd just listen the same. It was our land that was going to be sunk into the damn reservoir. I would have fought as well, probably. The government guys were really adamant about it, acting all big and full of themselves. Since they figured out that they couldn't settle it with money, they did a bunch of nasty stuff. They were nasty guys. Mion spoke excitedly, as if the whole thing was happening right in front of her. I'm amazed you guys won. You were facing the federal government, right? The mayor and prominent figures in the village all signed petitions. They went to Tokyo and struck deals with legislators, and as a result, the development plan was retracted. It was our complete victory. There wasn't any violence, was there? Like assaults or murders? None. She promptly cut me off, the same as Rena had. Her words signaled the end of discussion. Tomitake-san said one arm wasn't found in the incident. I thought that a murder by dismemberment had occurred, but I guess I was wrong. My curiosity unsated, I sighed dejectedly inside. Later. See you tomorrow. Kei-chan, you can't wash that off until you get home, got it? I got it, I won't. Mion held back her laughter while stealing glances at my face. I wonder what kind of nasty doodles they drew. Okay, so Mion drew. What did Mion draw? She 100% drew a dick. It's not even a question. She has to have drawn a dick on my face. Damn you, Mion, you shall rue this day. If our roles are ever reversed, I'm going to go all out. All over your face, so you won't be able to take it off, even with a scouring pad. Dude, I think she'd like that. Yeah. All over her face. Oh, that was a short one. The translators had to have known what they're doing there, right? We're home again. We haven't been home in a while. Upon arriving home, I ran straight into my mom, embarrassing myself yet again. The mood I'd come home to was already on edge. It's not an uncommon thing in our family. Whenever Dad can't come up with a good idea, it always ends up like this. He stomps around the house with his arms crossed. Mom whispered into my ear. How'd I do the mom again?
Welcome home, Keiichi. Dad, he's in a bit of a rut right now, so don't bother him, okay?
He can't come up with a new idea?
It's because the deadlines are so close together this time. Your dad needs time to recharge, or he doesn't work as well.
Dad's paintings feed our entire family. If he runs out of ideas, then it's the end of the Maibaras. We've never gone hungry before. Could it be that my dad is a master painter? Wouldn't it be easier to get an idea taking a walk outside rather than wandering around the house?
The theme of the piece this time is in the household, so it seems your dad wants to use this house as a motive.
That's quite a bothersome motive.
Keiichi, tidy your room for once in a while. It looks terrible.
Sorry, I'll clean it up later. Ah, come on. Please don't use my room as the motive.
Keiichi, there's still some time before dinner. So please, go take a walk out back or something.
Oh god. Dad's moods are only temporary. As soon as he gets an idea, his mood improves and he starts humming. Until then, it wouldn't be a bad idea to just go take a walk so I don't aggravate him any further. Well, I guess I will then. So he's going out in the evening? That's not a good idea. My dad said he was just going out for a walk and he never came back. Well, that's dark, man. I said I was going to take a walk, but I didn't have any particular destination in mind. I just needed to kill some time. I got on my bike and pondered where to go. I could just go read at the bookstore, but it would take about an hour by bike to get to town. It would be dark by the time I got back, so I didn't want to go unless I had to. The roads at night here in Hinamizawa creep me out. If Mion or Sadako ever found out about that... I smiled wryly. Oh yeah, Rena was probably still at the Mountain of Treasure, the damn construction site. The excavation of Colonel Sanders was probably taking her a while. It wouldn't be so bad to have her owe me one. She might return the favor next time we have club activities. Oh, she will return the favor, alright. With a little bit of self-interest in mind, I set off towards the damn construction site. I don't think it's a really good idea to go alone to a place where a murder happened and your weird friend is rummaging around in that place looking for a Colonel Sanders puppet. This might end well. Tomitaki-san might be there as well, the only person with information about the incident that both Rena and Mion denied knowing anything about. If I met him again, I'd like to ask for more details. To ask, was there really a dismemberment here in Hinamizawa? That was my real intention. Why would he be there again? Okay, this bridge looks creepy as hell. I spotted Rena struggling up on the slope of the garbage pile. It looked like Colonel Sanders was lodged in there pretty firmly. It didn't look like Rena would be able to excavate him by herself. Realizing that Tomitaki-san wasn't around, I began climbing down the slope unsteadily. I smell a jump scare incoming. We might be seeing that, yes. Hey Rena, looks like you're working up a sweat.
Wow, Keiichi-kun! What brings you to a place like this?
A place like this, huh? I see, she was aware of it at least. I received a signal for emergency assistance at the accident site. Where is the injured party?
Huh? Accident? Huh?
But there was a report Colonel Sanders was buried alive in the trash pile.
Huh? Oh, that... You scared me. Don't frighten me like that, Keiichi-kun.
I was just kidding. I thought you might be struggling by yourself, so I came to help you out.
Eh? You came for me?
Oh yeah, I did.
How?
Well, I filled up my quota for today. If I don't see Rena blush at least once a day, then I'm not getting my daily required nutritional intake. Just kidding, you're embarrassing me now.
So? Huh? What part was the joke? What part was it?
I just ignored her bewilderment. Okay now, move out of the way. So where is Colonel Sanders?
Sorry. Can't you see him in that gap?
He's really buried in there. Can we get a picture of Colonel Sanders? The Colonel Sanders was sideways, surrounded by boards and other construction materials, like they were caging him inside. According to Rena, it wasn't like this yesterday. It seemed as though another illegal dumper came yesterday, dumped again, and now he's buried like this. Oh god. You're trying to move this pile all by yourself? With those scrawny arms? There's no way she would be able to do that with her slender arms.
But Colonel Sanders, so cute. There's a chain on the Colonel Sanders at that store. This one, though, I should be able to take this one home. Oh.
If Rena gave up on this Colonel Sanders, she'll probably start devising a plan to steal the one in front of the store. As Rena's guardian, I won't allow her to sully her hands with crime. Out of the way, I'll do it. Rena blushed again, but this time I left it alone. The pile was enormous. Also, the more days we wasted, the more likely another illegal dumping would occur. If it got buried any deeper, there would be nothing that could be done.
Cage-kun, I'll help too. Let me help.
You just get in the way, so stay back. Pulling out scraps, bending them, tossing them aside, I quickly became covered in sweat and dust. We got Smash Bros. Sound effects again. Flying objects drew beautiful arcs across the twilight sky, one after another. Lumber, timber, plywood. Damn it! No matter how much I threw out, there was still more, even though I could see Colin Sanders right there. After grandstanding like that in front of Rena, I felt frantic because of how little I had progressed. If I was going to do this seriously, I'd need an axe or saw or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's enough, Cage-kun. You're so sweaty. You don't have to try so hard.
I'm just doing it for you, Rena. Don't worry about it. Rena began sputtering and turned beet red. Whoops, I meant to say I was trying my best so as to keep her from becoming a criminal. Oh well. Oh, that's it? Nope. Whoa. Okay, that almost got me. I guess I just need a break. This is pretty tough. I sprawled on my back over the grassy slope.
I'm so sorry. You're covered in sweat.
Rena patted her handkerchief against my forehead. It felt pretty nice.
Well, wait here a minute, okay? My house is pretty close. I'll bring you some barley tea, okay?
Leaving the handkerchief on my forehead, Rena took off running. Wait, why is her house near the dumpster? Oh no. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good at all. The cries of the Higurashi gently cooled the air. After I was certain that Rena was gone, I picked myself up and headed towards what I'd discovered earlier. Wait. That was a garbage pile of magazines and newspapers bound up in twine. Unless I'm mistaken, I believe it was around here. There it was. They were bound stacks of not so reputable tabloids. They were stacked chronologically, going back quite a few years. Uh-oh. You gotta watch out for those jump scares, yeah. Very funny, dude. It was quite a disturbing incident. They still haven't found one of the arms. If it was just as Tomitake-san said, then undoubtedly there would be mention of the murder. These are troubled times. There is no end to these sickening incidents. There's a large part of society drawn in by these incidents as well, so it had to be recorded somewhere. I unfastened the packages and opened the rain-soaked pages carefully, looking over the table of contents. Not here. Next one. Not here. Next one. It was hard to search since I didn't know when it happened. I didn't know who the perpetrator or the victim was either. I only knew it had happened here. I looked up every so often, checking to see if Rena had come back or not. I wouldn't want her to see me gawking at a dirty magazine, but it wasn't just that. Both Rena and Mion said they didn't know. But it had happened, without a doubt. As long as Tomitake-san wasn't lying. Why doesn't he just think that the old guy was pulling his leg? Like, couldn't that be just the truth? Then if both Rena and Mion... Ah, yeah, there was. If they had just said that, then I wouldn't have gotten so hung up on it. An incident that neither Rena nor Mion wished to talk about. Trying to uncover it after they tried to conceal it out of good intentions. That made me feel like I was acting against my friends. What the fuck? Oh my, okay. It's getting real. Hinamizawa dam worker lynching, murder by dismemberment. Here it is. The featured article was in the back, and it seemed that there was a photograph in the colored pages at the front. The pages of the featured article were stuck together and weren't easy to open. Rena could return at any moment. Feeling rushed, I gave up and opened the photograph page. The police investigators were carrying a body bag, and newspaper reporters were all bathing it in camera flashes. The image was blurry and hard to understand, but I could definitely make out the headlines. A tragic nightmare at the Hinamizawa construction site. Tragic nightmare at the Hinamizawa construction site. Lynching and murder dismemberment. Still going? Oh yeah. Only a few minutes though. Either when my girlfriend gets home or when this chapter is done. But I wanted to keep going. Murder. Oh yes, we're getting to it. You left like 2 minutes before the murder got mentioned. The victim was the site foreman. He had assaulted his assailants daily with an explosive backlash from his daily actions. It's a horrible image to see the site foreman as it happened. It really did happen. It seemed the details were on the next page. I turned the page without pausing. On it was... The assailants butchered the victim's body with hatchets and then used an axe to split the cadaver into 6 pieces. The head, arms, legs, and torso. Holy shit, why would they do that? I could understand just from the headline that it was just too terrible an incident. Normally, lynching is just assault and murder, right? Dismemberment with hatches and pickaxes? That wasn't lynching. It was a merciless killing to the letter, a brutal murder done by a group of people with axes, with pickaxes, with an axe. What the fuck? Ah! Sorry. Did I startle you? Did I startle you? Rena dropped the axe she was holding onto the grass after being startled by my voice. Why was she holding an axe? Cage, you see earlier, yeah, you said it would help if you had an axe or something, didn't you? So then I brought an axe for you from the shed. Oh my god. Oh fuck, that was so smart. This is so fucking smart. Like, you have no idea if she actually brought the axe because she wanted to help or because she brought the axe to do something bad. Like, maybe she was actually trying to murder him just this moment, but he noticed her and she's not confident that she can overpower him, so she doesn't do it if it's not stealthy. I was tortured with wog axes. Why were we tortured? Rena fluttered her arms in a panic, continuing to explain and apologize. It seemed I'd been glaring at her. It seemed I'd been glaring at her. Could you stop that? It seemed I'd been glaring at her pretty intensely. I'm sorry, I guess my reaction was a bit overboard. No, I'm sorry as well. I'm sorry. Hmm? The little sibling in the pool experience? What? Did you sing Yakuza songs again? Night was drawing close. I was pretty worn out, and it wouldn't hurt to do the rest tomorrow. Doesn't look like we can break that last beam without that axe. You brought it after all. I'll have to borrow it tomorrow, alright? Okay. Why do you look so glum? Tomorrow we'll be digging out Colonel Sanders, right? You're right. I really want to take Colonel Sanders home soon. Yeah, she's totally suspicious. No, she wanted to drown me? What is wrong with your sister? We both knew that it was useless to apologize any more than that. I quenched my thirst with the barley tea Rena brought and wiped off the sweat that had now gone cold. We took the path to head home. I felt quite guilty about the... Why are they talking about KFC? Yeah, you missed that. I think it got clipped. I feel quite guilty about the tabloid wrapped up in my jacket. Oh, he takes it home. Oh, wow.
Skill issue.
Why was that a skill issue? Okay, so we finished the chapter. Let's read the two tips before finishing. October 1975. In accordance with the Prime Minister's Bulletin Number XXX, Hinamizawa's Electrical Development Master Plan was announced. The vast scope of the project at Hinamizawa Dam was to have an incredibly heavy impact on the village of Hinamizawa. The area to be flooded by the Hinamizawa Dam would include the 5 areas of Hinamizawa, Takatsudo, Kiyotsu, Matsumoto, and Yagoshi. Could you stop spamming? Holy shit. The submerged area would include 291 houses. Population 1,250. Wait, so they basically wanted to kill off 1,200 people to build a dam? For some electric shit? 1 elementary school, 1 middle school, 1 post office, 1 agricultural cooperative, 1 forestry department lumberyard, 5 shrines, 2 temples, and 1 fishery. All of these communal, cultural, agricultural areas and places of worship were to be indefinitely submerged at the bottom of the artificial lake basin. I can see why they would go up against that. Forsaking the hundreds of years our ancestors poured their blood and sweat into this fertile, resource-rich land was just too painful to bear. All the residents having homes that were to be submerged banded together and created the Onigafuchi Guardians. The dam project was halted and petitions to alter the plan were circulated. The citizens sought peaceful negotiations, but the government and its puppet company openly refused. Performing unspeakable, heinous acts, they quashed the democratic actions of the villagers. But the villagers did not falter, and instead they banded together even more closely and sealed their resolve to protect their homes to the death. We need a vine boom noise redeem? What is that? The continuation of that frightening Hinamizawa dam construction project is still stalled as of today, so it hasn't been cancelled. The villagers understand that the stalling was caused by sublime power through unity, and they understand that this fearsome plan has not yet been fully withdrawn. The Onigafuchi Guardians had been dissolved after it did its part, but the feelings of unity it garnered have not yet been extinguished. As long as that passion resides in the hearts of the residents, they'll be able to confront whomever next decides to sink their homes into a lake basin. Onigafuchi Guardians Committee Chairman Kiichiro Kimiyoshi. He sounds like a Yakuza character. Special tabloid report. I think my girlfriend's coming home. I think I heard something. Nightmare befalls the Hinamizawa Dam. Lynching and murder dismemberment. On X day of X month in XX Prefecture at the Hinamizawa Dam construction worksite in Shishibona City, a bone-chilling, gruesome murder dismemberment. Even though this case has shocked the archipelago, the police will give no details on the case. Exactly what happened at the Hinamizawa Dam. They probably didn't mean to kill him at first, but as the victim resisted by swinging around a shovel, the rest of the perpetrator had armed themselves in return, and it quickly escalated to homicide. So said the aforementioned investigator A. After this bloody tragedy was over, they were left with a body which nobody could have mistaken as alive. XX's son had tormented the suspects daily with his rough behavior. At first, it was meant to be payback. All the perpetrators were horrified by their deed, and one even turned himself into the police. It was the de facto leader of this group, XX, who suggested hiding the body. Reluctantly at first, they soon began to think that they did not wish to be caught. The construction site had numerous places to hide the body with 6 people. They were originally supposed to hide the body and leave the area, but the de facto leader feared that the consciences of the other 5 wouldn't be able to bear the burden and came up with a horrifying method to keep them from turning him into the police. Were they all supposed to keep a body part? He devised the heinous method of splitting up the body among them and making each of them responsible for hiding a piece. XX had turned a simple manslaughter into a gruesome dismemberment and forcibly involved each perpetrator in order to create a sense of unity between them. Each one participated. But what does this mean? I will disable this for the next stream. Person A spoke out reluctantly. XX had ordered each and every one of them to dissect a piece for themselves. They were hesitant at first, but nobody refused. In for a penny, in for a pound was what it meant. Thus, an unimaginable bloody ceremony began. Is that the ritual? Are we gonna get dismembered? The perpetrators wept and vomited as they performed the gruesome task. There was one person who stubbornly refused, but XX threatened them, saying nothing would change if someone else ended up dead, and he gave up in his objections. But XX's plan collapsed in the span of one night. Triple X. Why do you spam? Who had refused to dissect the corpse up until the last moment, had broken down in tears at the hospital where he was being treated for an injury sustained during the scuffle and confessed. The criminals were arrested one after the other, but the de facto leader, XX's whereabouts are still unknown. Also, the right arm hidden by XX has yet to be found. Despite an ongoing search, this horrible individual has so far managed to elude law enforcement. What could the police be doing? This doesn't scare me, by the way. It appears that XX has said that he was going to throw the body into the swamp. XX's car was discovered abandoned near the swamp, but there were no clues to his whereabouts. Did he maybe kill himself? XX didn't trust his companions. One cannot deny the possibility that he had expected his companions to confess to the police and use his car as a decoy. Of course, I doubt that theory. Since he has no car, one would expect him to have limited area to which he could have escaped to. But within the station, there were rumors going around that he had accidentally slipped and drowned in the swamp when he went to throw away the body. To the locals, that swamp is believed to be bottomless. It's known as Onigafuchi, the demon's abyss. So it's the void. And it's said that the bottom of the swamp is connected to the hellish world of demons. The atrocious demon from the hell that was XX. Could it be that he had returned to hell through the swamp? What the fuck? The Jin Dragon, bringer of luck and fortune, prosperous future, ladies leaping into your arms, business success, promotions, ambition, protection from harm, not just with pachinko and horse races, but businesses and even love. Guaranteed or your money back. Jin Dragon Bracelet DX One Piece. 27,800 yen. Ended weirdly. Dilly Dilly Darn Dang says, "Oh my, hello, I was just catching up on Higurashi and it's cool you're live playing it." Hey there, thank you for dropping by. This might be a weird timing, but you joined exactly when I was about to end, because we've been streaming for 4 hours and that's usually my ending time. We also finished a chapter. So, first of all, thank you for finding this stream. And if you want, feel free to drop by next Monday, because we'll be doing this again and finishing up the game. Maybe. If we can finish it up in one more stream. We'll see about that. But, yeah. Sorry for springing this on you, but I'm really glad you found the stream, and I hope you enjoyed the few minutes you had. Anyways, that was a very interesting game so far. A lot of stuff happened. I'm scared. It's getting very interesting now. As I said, we'll do this one on Monday again. We'll be doing Sekiro on Wednesday and Friday, so I hope you guys will join for that. Thank you for sticking by. And I'll see you on Wednesday, or if you just want to see Higurashi, I'll see you on Monday. Have a great day, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.